Testing. Oh, that's better. Apologies for that, guys. I didn't realise my mic had decided to disconnect itself. Welcome. Welcome in, guys. Technical issues. Right, so, welcome in, Methodic. Welcome in, buddy. Hello, how you doing? Apologies for that, guys. That happens occasionally, and it hasn't happened for a while, so it kind of caught me off guard there. Hey Anne, how you doing? Yeah, no, that caught me off guard, so apologies about that. Looks like we've already been killed by a panther somehow, kind of out of the blue. Maybe I've spawned in the jungle then, we'll see. Yeah, welcome. I hope you're having a good Sunday. So, plan for today's stream is basically to set up a little starter base and see what happens. I want to try and loot a couple of monuments. I want to see if we can get into some fights maybe. We'll see how it goes. So let's just get straight on in. Here we go. I do want to check. Yes, that's on. Right. Here we go. Okay. Oh, hang on. That's not working. Standby chat. There we go. All sorts of minor technical issues. That's more like it. That is more like it. Okay. So, I am thinking about heading somewhere like that. How are we all doing, guys? Oh, Piggy straight in front. Let's avoid him. Do an avoid. Hey, Darklight, how you doing? Yeah, apologies about that, guys. Apologies. Few minor issues. How are we all doing? That's a random tower, made entirely out of wood. That's kind of weird. Yeah. I hope everyone's weekend is going well. Really? Who's tried industrially piping a rock? Bit weird. Bases all over the place. Chickens. Doesn't look like there's any in the hutch, but you know. Hutch or what would you call it? Coop. That's the one. Okay. Some bits and pieces. And bits and pieces. Looks crowded in the area. Yeah, it probably is, Anne. Probably is. Shouldn't be too bad. We should be able to keep going, hopefully. Hello, Toilet Seat. Welcome in. You missed this game. Fair enough. I mean, it's constantly evolving. It's constantly evolving. This game, Rust has changed a lot since it started. Apparently, I've got like 300 and some hours now, and it's it's grown on me quite a lot. So I'm not surprised you're missing it. What stops you from playing it now? Is it time, or is it what's the thing holding you back? All the berries. Probably won't need that many. Yeah, true. Just too lazy to play now. Maybe I'll play again sometime this week. Alright, fair enough. Don't get me wrong, Rust is a pretty significant time investment if you want to do it to the best of its to the best of its kind of if you want to live your best life in Rust, shall I say. I'm kind of like missing what I'm trying to say, but yeah, it's a big time investment and it's a lot of effort. So I completely get that if it's not top of your list of priorities. But if you're not playing Rust, what do you play now? Oh, more berries. Holy, lots of berries. Wow. Lots and... oh, there's deer there. Probably want to avoid them so I don't get attacked. That was a fairly significant explosion. Yeah. Thank you for joining me on your... hang on. Thank you for joining me on your Sunday, guys. I hope it's a chilled out one for you. Whoa. Do you mind? I don't think that was at me, but you know. It's a little bit cold out here, chat. A little bit cold. Let's keep moving. Hopefully we find a place to pitch up. Get those down. Someone might find some use in them. Having said that, they'll probably never grow in the snow. Not a bad start. We've got 25 cloth, so nearly enough for a sleeping bag. However, cold is going to be a problem. Cold and wet, no less. Cold and wet out here. I'm just a naked running through the snow. It does surprise me that bases like that don't get raided more often, because it looks like it's just one layer of honeycomb. Do you like the jungle update? Yes, I do. I actually really do. I think it brings a totally new dynamic to the game, because let's put it this way: the snow and the desert are both very, very open areas with lots of resources dotted around, but very, very open. You can see bases, you can see other players for quite a long way, and you know, the jungle. I mean, the forest is kind of a little bit closer quarters, but the jungle is so compact and so dense. You can have a base very close to yours, and you know, sometimes don't even see the people that live there very often. People can be right next to you almost, and yeah. So I think that really changes the dynamic of the game. Add to that the fact that it's got quite a vertical element with the trees that you can climb, the new wildlife, the stuff that's very specific to the jungle as well, like the blow darts. It's quite interesting. Add to that the kind of the aesthetic of it. It looks really good, I think. So yeah, I genuinely like it a lot. And oh, guy over there with a rock who's coming my way. Yeah, I'm just carrying on running, buddy. Don't know why he's what he's doing. Let's have one of them, shall we, just in case. Some hemp, nice. Looks like he's given up, hopefully. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think the animal spawn is pretty hectic, but it's so cool. Yeah, absolutely. I wasn't surprised when they nerfed the spawn rate of the snakes, because they were kind of like every other bush you were stepping on one. I do think they could be slightly more... They could spawn slightly more often than they currently do. But I think the reason that Face Punch nerfed their spawn was to cut down on the number of blow darts that people could make. But I don't think that's the right way of going about that. I think that just nerfing the amount of venom they had when you looted them would have been a better way of doing it. But you know, I'm not a game dev, so I can't really I can't harp on about that too much. But yeah, no, I think it's really good overall. I think it's really good overall. I've seen updates to games of that size before that have been handled really poorly. So the fact that everything more or less works, it all kind of flows pretty well. There's nothing truly broken apart from the incapacitate darts, which have now been kind of nerfed. So overall, yeah, I think it's a generally positive thing. Generally positive. Shall be on my laptop promptly. Hope you're all doing fine. Yes, G. Yeah, we're doing all good, thank you. How are you? All good. There's a whole run of hemp there. They're only small, but I'll take it. How much have we got now? 45, nearly enough for a bow. Ooh, there we go. Anti-rad pills, they go for 10 scrap. Nice. Okay. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I do like the fact that the weather has changed a bit as well. So there are more kind of weather events going on. The thunder and the lightning and the all of that. I think is really cool. Wait, hang on. We're missing a load of vending machines. Where are all the vending machines? Please don't tell me they're in buildings and stuff. No, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That one. No, not that one. How about that one? Nope. Ah. Okay. Fine, thanks. Not much on my end. Likely to be more talkative once on primary device. Yeah, that's cool, dude. That's cool. Hang on, it's this one over here. It just moved them around, chat, just to confuse us. Right. That's another 10 scrap to add to the heap. What else can we trade in? Not a whole lot, really. Not a whole lot. Can get some more metal frags, maybe. Scrap exchange... What? Okay. Oh, that does not look comfortable. That guy needs to see a chiropractor, I reckon. Yeah, let's recycle that quickly. Don't need the semi-body right now. Get a few metal frags on the go, you know? So we might be able to get ourselves a metal door straight off. If I run around and bash a few signposts, we might be able to get a metal door straight off, which would be good. Looks like someone might have already done some of them though. Keeping eyeballs on the stream, is about to be back home. Cool, alright, cheers man. My back hurts just from looking at that. Yeah, no, I'm looking at it thinking, yikes, that looks like all sorts of spinal problems going on. Need to find some signposts or something. 108 scrap's not a bad start. Metal frag's not scrap, sorry. I don't know how to pronounce your name exactly, dude. Xinox? Xinox? Would you be happy to go by XO? But either way, welcome in. How you doing? How are you doing? Ah, signpost over there. Let's go and smack that signpost about and then recycle. Hopefully that'll get us a bit. Alright, cool. Yeah, XO is easier for me to remember than trying to pronounce your full name. I appreciate that. You good? Cool. Alright, welcome in. Welcome in. It is a rainy old day in Rust today. Oh, there's another signpost there. Another old signpost here. We need the metal frags, chat. Need the metal frags. Donk. Hey, there we go. Should get a bit of high qual off that as well. Not a huge amount because we're recycling in the outpost, but enough to make it worth our while. And if we can get a metal door straight up, that'll be a definite boon. Well, actually, chat, we've got to try out the chair. Yeah, you can turn quite a lot. There's the signpost and that. Cool. Don't need that right now. Alright. Oh, looks like we're not getting metal frags off of it, just high qual and scrap. No drama. Alright. Oh, hang on. XO, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for jumping in. You'll probably find that we're a fun, friendly little community here. Hang on, why is there an axe stuck in there? I've never seen that before. Could actually get a metal axe straight off him. Lost something very dear to him in the forest. A bottle of vodka. Which way is that? That way. This way. See if we can get ourselves a metal axe straight away. That'll be nice. Another signpost over there we could possibly tear down. $55 cloth, so we've got enough for a bow. Where is this bottle of vodka hiding? I mean, he did say forest, but this is clearly not forest. But then I guess if your most prized possession is a bottle of vodka, the location might not be the most important thing on his mind, should we say. All the way up here. This is further than usual, isn't it? It's not going to be outside someone's base, hopefully. Where is it? Oh my goodness, it's all the way over there. It's correct, chat. It's not outside this person's base, it's past their base. I don't think I've ever had to run this far for a mission like this before. Don't mind me, I'm just finding a bottle of vodka. Which I'm sure is perfectly normal in Rust. There we go. There we go. The amount of vodka that man's getting on a daily basis can't be healthy. Yeah, no, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I'm surprised he isn't completely pickled. Don't mind me. Coming through. Well, that's been part raided. Let's run this back to the outpost. Grab a metal axe. And move on. Question is, do we put down another sleeping bag? I think we probably should. think now would be a positive time to put one down. Let's put it down right here if we can. Hidden away. Not stable enough. That works. Alright. Mushrooms. I tell you what, chap, we've got all the food going on. Kind of crazy amount of food. Couple of sleeping bags down as well. It's going pretty nicely so far. It's pretty good. Now, where is this carpenter? You know what we could do, chat, is we could actually just recycle the bottle of vodka. Can you put it in here? No, you can't. Oh, that's a pity. Save that man's liver. But instead, we're going to perpetuate his alcohol-based problems. Metal hatchet. There we go. Right, that's a good thing to have. That is pretty good. I have got an area in mind I would like to try, but I'm worried it's going to be a bit populated, so we'll have to see, chat. We will have to see. Tarp, that's not bad. Grab those bits and pieces. We could zipline our way forward a little bit. Oh, never mind. Actually, that only goes that way. Never mind. We can't zipline our way that way. Never mind. On foot it will be then. Toward that enormous base that's kind of dominating the skyline. Like a slightly camouflaged Dolga door with a windmill on top. And hopefully no turrets outside, because that would be problematic. There's a guy right there. Let's avoid him. Oh, multiple people. Oh, nearly ran straight into that naked. Let's keep moving. Hopefully these guys don't come after us. Where's Dobbin when you need... Yeah, exactly. Dobbin right now would be pretty damn good. Pretty good. And I could feed him apples as well. Having said that, this is like the heart of clan territory, so I can't imagine there being too many horses left around. Oh wow, that looks like a raid base right next to that. A huge raid base, chat. You see the size of that thing? Look at it. It's actually taller than the base. Oh, hello, guy right there. Two guys. Oh, they're looting people. They are killing and looting people. Let's avoid them. Slithers in through the gaps in the space-time continuum. Here I am. Welcome in, Mr. Seggers. How you doing, buddy? How are you doing? Naked probably have the same idea of you. Get away from that! Whoa, that made me jump. Yeah, no, let's fully nope our way out of there, shall we? That is a full 10 out of 10 nope, chat. Oop. Mushrooms aren't too important right now. Ooh, that cloth is, though. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. There's way too much cloth here to walk away from. Don't know where they've gone, so I'm just going to carry on going. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. No worries, Anne. Yep, don't forget your food. Do not forget your food. Right. Oh, more cloth. More cloth. I'm not making a huge amount of progress here because I'm having to double back and grab cloth every 2 seconds. How much cloth have we got? 75. Do I go for another bag or... No, let's actually go for a bow. Let's go for a bow, shall we? Any day in good company. Yours included is a good day. Cool. Where are we? Oh, we're going the wrong way. But, having said that, the wrong way takes us away from those clan members who are running along the road. Can't help my fondness for the hemp. Yep. I tell you what, having enough cloth is a real battle sometimes. Without the cloth, you don't really make much progress in doing the other stuff. Right. Hopefully... Oh, wow. I was going to say, hopefully we can find our way to somewhere we can put a base down, but we'll have to get away from... Oh, there's a yogi over there. Pretty cold at the moment, chat. I'll tell you one thing I could do is do something like a head wrap. Something to protect our noggin a little bit. Now's not the time. No bears, thank you. Our base has been raided. What's in here? Scrap. Right, that should bring our temperature up a little bit. We are cold, chat. We are cold. Cold, so cold. Oh. Don't tell Anne I was just... Yeah, don't tell Anne I mentioned that. This little temperate region here might be good for putting a base down. Might be good. Oh, someone's been primitive raiding over there. Interesting. Might feel compared to share that information. No, don't. No. Right. Have I got enough to get a pickaxe? No, we need more stone. We didn't have enough metal to get a metal door just yet either, unfortunately. There we go, pickaxe. That's a good little boon we've got going on there. One thing I need to check is what the proximity to this monument is. Alright, I'll sit on it for a while. Fair enough, thank you, man. Mention it like just at the end of the stream, and don't mention a time or anything. It definitely won't mess with her at all. Just to get a clear view, this is a new wipe. I'm not going to say it's a new wipe. It's a different server. So nothing like the server we were on last time. But that's really all I'm going to say for, I'm sure, reasons that you understand. Oh, that's been raided. I might consider taking that over even. Are we going to be able to secure it? I don't know. It's very cold up here. Oh, what, in the shadow of that? No, there's no point. Oh. Okay. Take that. No, we want that one. What don't we want here? To be fair, most of this can stay. Building plan might as well. I'll tell you what, the anti-rad pills are nice. That's really nice. That's 40 scrap right there. Is there anything else? Doesn't look like it. Looks like the rest has been done. Nothing in there. What's the other side of there then? Oh, sleeping bag. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not really worth taking over, unfortunately. Don't want to get any unusual information to get into business complicating things. Yeah. Thank you. Yes, it could complicate things. I reckon maybe down here in this tree line might work. Some things, yes. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. There's a massive base over there, but actually we're quite close to the road. How much wood have we got? Not a whole lot. It's very, very cold right now, though. Yeah, this isn't ideal. How about this direction? Problem is, if we try and put down here, the cold is just going to kill me. It might actually still kill me. Let's top our health up as much as we can. Can I craft any more clothes? Could do gloves. Or boots, that could work. The wood armor gloves are the best ones. Let's do that. Anything we can do to improve our temperature right now, chat, is kind of important. Anything whatsoever. I would be tempted to have a go at that wood as well. Quickly, scoop up as much as we can. Massive base there. Looks like another couple of bases down here. Is that a scientist? Yeah, I think it is. Brilliant. Let's avoid him. Our health is not really ideal. Not ideal at all, but we'll hopefully we'll get there. Very, very dark, chat. Very scary. There's a yogi. Oh, excuse me, my stomach just made me burp almost. Not what you guys want to hear, I'm sure. Not what you want to hear. Guy over there. Temperature's coming up a bit, but it is getting light now, I think. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Also tip me, I want to pull the map view screen a moment before you open the map. Still some glimpses come through. Yeah, unfortunately there's not a whole lot I can do about that. That time was my fault because I had my crouch key pressed at the same time. So yeah, that's my fault. Unfortunately, yeah, there's a delay. So it means I might have to, I don't know, I might have to do, oh, that's not ideal. Might have to do the map cover on a different control altogether. That missed. That didn't. Off you go, Yogi. Yeah, I might have to do the map cover on a completely different button, maybe. We'll see. Can I get up here? This is pretty steep. The delay is new. Welcome back, Anne. How delayed is it? Is it? Because I thought it was like a millisecond or something. That's the way it was before. If it's actually really bad, then something unusual's going on. Why is food always too hot? Yes. Come on, let me up the cliffs. Ah! There we go. Oh, massive base. Brilliant. Right, I'm hoping that somewhere around here I'll be able to put down a starter out the way. Massive base there. Yogi on my right. Ooh. Kind of need the daylight now, chat, so we can figure out a base location. At least we're not too cold now. Still searching for a base spot? Yeah. Yes, we are, Anne. The snow was not being kind to us. It was actually murdering me so fast. So I decided to try a more temperate spot. But right now I still can't see anything. We're close to a couple of interesting monuments. So I would like to try this area, if we can. No cloth remaining though. So can't put any more bags down. That sounds like a piggy somewhere. Bad snow, murderizing AM not allowed. Yeah. It was properly taking my my health to pieces. Properly taking me apart. It's not a piggy. Oh, right between the antlers. Okay, never mind. 6 hours remaining. Can we make any more? Just 2. Not the bees. They're in my eye. What? Oh, you've got bees in your eyes? Definitely don't want bees in your face. They are not kind. Well, bees are actually really... Hang on, why is there a random water catcher there? Who's put like a water catcher in the middle of the... Okay. That's a little bit odd. That forest could work though. Or is the radiation going to be too high? It's a reference to one of the best Nick Cage performances in The Wicker Man. Oh, right, okay. Come on, we need daylight now. We need the daylight. This could work. This could work. What, thought it was a Candyman reference. A little bit beyond me, but I mean... This could work, chat. he says as somebody starts raiding just over there. Wow, that's actually, no, that's probably a fair few grids away. I reckon this little spot could work. It's hidden away. It's close enough to a decent monument. A little bit of resources around as well. That's sulfur, so we don't want that right now. How about that one? More sulfur. Perfect. We've got loads of sulfur, chat. Could do with some building. Oh, hang on. What's that? The world's smallest 1x1? 2x1. Okay. So there is a base here. It doesn't appear to have an airlock. So maybe it's 2 doors? Might consider eco-raiding our way into that. Could work. Just an absolute crap load of wooden spears and just melee our way through the door. Or salvage swords if we can get them. All the berries as well. Could be a decent spot. Yeah, it could be. I'm not too worried about that little 2x1. I'm not too worried about it. Stone here. Let's grab that while we can. I might consider literally putting down a 1x1 to start with. And working from there, you know? There's a base that looks like it's been raided over there. Little base behind us there as well. So there is a few bits and pieces here, but nothing enormous that I can see. Come on. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. 4 of them. That's not cool. Got to grab the cloth. I'm kind of in trouble here. Trouble town population me. There's not a whole lot I can do about these guys. Maybe now would be a good time to get a sleeping bag down. I got my butt up against the rocks. They've suddenly gone away. Interesting. Someone just shot the heli down as well, I think. Okay. We're alive. We didn't just get turned into a wolf's breakfast, so they are still over there. I wonder. Come on. Oh no, don't go that way. Go towards the wolves. Blast. Oh, they're still... Okay, chat, I need to get something down before I get murdered by these guys. And a hammer as well. Otherwise we are literally just going to get murdered. And that's not ideal. You know? Not particularly cool with that plan. I mean, I wanted to go further into the woods, so maybe we go this way? Go away, Yogi! Go away. I reckon this is a pretty good spot. It's... Can't build this close to the launch site. Oh, right. He's built right on the edge then. Right. You are in the way. Let's just do a simple... Very, very simple base. That's a terrible foundation. Why have I done that? Why have I done that? It's not going to be anywhere near high enough. That can work. How much wood have I got? Not in... Oh yeah, I've got enough for a TC. Got enough for a TC, got enough for a key lock. And we'll go single door with a roof. Actually, straight to stone. Right. We'll get the TC down. Okay, guys. Okay, we're off to a start. Off to a start. Wood in there. Metal, stone. We need a door. And another lock. Nice. Yes, thank you. We're moving forward. We are moving forward. There we go. Okay, we've got a start, chat. It's nothing crazy, but it's a start. Door on there. We've got a lock coming. 1 second. There we go. Okay. We've got our start. That bear is starting to bug me. Uh-oh. Problem? I think that Yogi's been after that guy's bottle of vodka. Oh, I missed. Ah! Oh, he's going to kill me. No! Ah, we've got a bag nearby. It's all right. It's all right. We've got a sleeping bag nearby. He was exceptionally mad. Yes, he was. Exceptionally mad. We've got to wait 30 seconds until the bag's ready, but it's not too bad. Not too bad. And we put 3 arrows into him, so hopefully we can actually bring him down and turn him into a furnace. I'm not too worried. Oh, is he making off? I hope not. Oh, did I just... Oh, I think I just spawned at the wrong bag. Yes, I just spawned absolutely miles away. Damn. Hang on a second, chat. Right. New plan. Oh, don't tell me I have to... No. There we go. Hey Oscar, how you doing, buddy? How are you doing? Welcome in. Wait, what? Oh, it's up there. I was going to say, what's that? Why is that fallen down? Okay. Oh, we only had 1 arrow remaining anyway. And before anybody says it, no, the human meat is going in the bin. And I'm going to crush my own skull. We've got a little bit of fat there to work with. That's cool. Little bit. We need to do a farm, though. Need to do a farm. Okay. This log is actually in our base, so we need to get rid of that. Nom nom nom. No, I knew that was coming. I knew it was coming. Right. That can just decay. We don't actually need to worry about it. Oh, no, you don't. Where's my bow? Crud. Where did I die? Please tell me my bow's still here. No, that's the human meat. Where's my bow? Oh, no, not again. There's too many of them. There are way too many of them. That's not working. Have some of that. Use torch versus... Hello, Mocha. How you doing? Yes, I am. I'm trying to scare them off as much as I can. Trying to scare them off. Where's my bow gone? Oh, go away. That's the meat. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Haven't got a whole lot of arrows to work with. Oh, I've glitched myself into the building. In the face. Have my arrows back. Thank you. Come back here. Ugh. Oh no, that's not good either. Ah. Shut that door at least. Chat is not ideal. It's not ideal. We are in wildlife hell right now. I have a really stupid idea. Hey Darklight, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm good, but I'm doing something stupid. I'm going to play a FNAF fan game I don't like so much. Why? Why? Door camped by wildlife. Yes, yes, I kind of... I'm back to that kind of situation. It's called A New Destiny at Freddy's. Okay, yeah. I mean... How did you not see that? I'll be honest, Anne, I was kind of target focused on the wolf. Kind of target focused, hoping to get that wolf killed. But it happens. We'll get there. Because everyone plays it. Well, see, I'm not sure about that kind of that way of looking at games. Some of the best games that I've played are actually ones that people aren't interested in. But I get it. If you're not actually looking forward to playing it, and you've literally said you don't like it so much, I mean, it doesn't seem like a good idea to me. But I could be wrong. Oh. Okay. Let's go this way. Hopefully we can get up enough stuff to continue the build. FNAF has spawned a lot of fan art. That lady wolf lady is often paired with... Okay. With the word fan art added in that way makes me... slightly concerned. Slightly concerned. I'm not going to delve into that one too deeply. Oh, many nakeds. Many nakeds. Let's try and get some more tools on the way, shall we? Tools. Oh. Uh-oh. You're right about that? Yeah, I figured I might be. My suspicious brain was telling me, that sounds slightly troubling. Oh, it's glitched into the rock. Okay. Another hatchet, that'll be good. Oh, hemp. Oh, guy running in front, guy running over there. Multiple people, in fact. And he's got a shotgun. Brilliant. That's not ideal. That's not ideal, chat. Let's dodge around that as much as possible. Okay. I think we're clear. Oh yeah, that'd be the name, I suppose. And I mean, there's one thing you don't want to the low that will live rent-free in your head for a couple of minutes. Yeah, I probably don't want to know. You're probably right. You are probably right. We'll have that. Whoa. MP5? Just keep running. Just keep running. Are you trying to build a base for the stream or actually play the game? Well, I'm not going to be able to go through that. That's going to be too highly radiated. So, I mean, I'd say both. Riley Fever. I'd say both. But, you know. My only enemy in this game is Fredbear. And, oh, this is going to be too highly radiated. I'm going to have to go right round. Hard to break angles and plush traps doing. Okay, I'm definitely confused by all of that. It's hello, Diablace. How you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in. Right. Oh, guy right here. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. Okay. I think that one is the... yeah. Right. Attempt number 2. Let's try and get this base started, shall we? Try and get started. Put those on, grab all of that. Hatchet. Oh, we've got a torch, never mind. Okay, we're all good. Where's the bow? Where is the bow? And hopefully this time we don't get eaten by the wolves. Please don't tell me it's despawned. Did it go in there? Nope, didn't go in there. I managed to shut the door just in time before I got murdered. Ah, hell no. Yeah, no, unfortunately, that's just the way it is sometimes. You do get murdered sometimes. Right, I'm not seeing the bow, which is unfortunate. How much wood have we got on us? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. We can't do a whole lot with the amount of wood we've got. I'm gonna chuck that in there. Actually, the building plank can stay in there for now as well. We need some storage desperately, chat, but until we actually get some resources, we're not going to be able to do that. We need wood specifically. We need wood badly. Not a humanitarian. I mean, I'm doing my best. Right, walls. Oh, actually, no, I was meant to do it that way, wasn't I? Do a jump up. Straight to stone. That's fine. Let's chuck some more wood and that in there. Oh, actually, no, we're going to need a roof triangle temporarily. Not that we're going to be able to do that. Interesting problem. Okay, I'd forgotten about that, chat. We need a way of jumping up first. What a waste. Damn, we need a way of jumping up. How would I normally do this? Why am I having such a... I'm so busy worrying about the wolves and getting murdered by them again that I'm doing this badly. Use a barrel instead of a furnace? Could do. Could do. Having said that, I don't have any metal... Oh, I do have some metal frags. I do have some metal frags. We could do that. Let's just check. Vertical barrel. Wall. There. Right. This should work. It should work. Let's just check it. Hey, Dreamland. How you doing? I guess the rock base was a bust. Well, I mean, if you didn't see what happened at the end of the last stream, I mean, I won't really comment, but can we do that? There won't... I've shut the door on myself. I don't think that's going to work. Oh, I've actually glitched into the... I don't think that's going to work, Mocha. Yeah, no, I genuinely don't think it's going to work. Which is a bit unfortunate. Let's chuck as much of this in here as we can. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, but a furnace? Yeah, no, a furnace would be the way forward. That's the normal way of doing it. That is the normal way. Okay. Gonna have to continue farming, but we don't have a bow anymore. Takes less space, yeah. I was hoping that Mocha was right and that a barrel would fit there, but apparently not on that for some reason. Apparently not. So we're going to have to get a furnace up quickly. Without a bow, we're not going to be able to kill Yogi easily. I mean, one bear would do it. One bear would be good. Doop, 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 doop. What am I trying to do here? Could honeycomb. Get as much wood in here as we can. Why am I carrying all these stones around? Get rid of them. Let's get rid of them. I do want to eco-raid my way into that base at some stage. Where have I put the pick? There it is. So scary, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, it's not ideal, is it? Not ideal. Not ideal. It's been a while since I've built properly with triangles as well. So I'm out of practice. Definitely out of practice. How am I going to do this? I might just do this like this. Do a... I haven't got the building plan on me anymore. Just do it like this. And then put a barrel in the corner there. Like that. That works. That works. And then we'll put a roof triangle there. That works. Okay. It's not perfect, but it'll do for now. It'll do. It'll do. Did the server just wipe? I'm not going to really talk about that, if that's alright, Dreamland. Some stuff that happened. It's not a big deal. It's something we're, you know, moving on from. We could do with a floor triangle there. We could do with that there. That's going to have to be honeycombed as well. I didn't mean to do that. And then one more there. Do that, do that. No stone left. Okay. And now we don't have a way back in, which is... Yeah, that's exactly what I intended. That is exactly what I intended. And... like that. Cool. That's cool. Server is a little bit janky. Little bit. The rock can stay. That can go. Right, big farming run coming up, I think. We need more. Oh, we don't have a bow. Why am I trying to get arrows? Okay. This is a start, chat. It's a start. It's not ideal, but, you know. Big farming run coming up. I actually pooped my pants. Oh, that's not ideal either. I get and sort yourself out if I'm on this dark light. I'm not playing this. Bit too much for you then? Bit too much? I don't think I've ever been actually like scared out of a game or anything like that. I thought it was going to wipe today though. Yeah, no. Interesting. It's either get beaten up so hard or just quit the game. I'm choosing option 2. Fair enough. I mean, sometimes you have to make the decision. Do you want to continue? Right. Let's quickly put a. Come on. Well, this is going to screw up our getting back in, but. There we go. Oh. Okay, never mind, that's enough. What about Plasmophobia? Never played it. I've heard of it. Never played it though. And I'll be honest, the whole ghost hunting thing is kind of... doesn't really interest me, so... Can we still get in and out? I think we can. Yes, we can. We have to do a little bit of parkour, but you know. A little bit of parkour. Still building a key lock. Oh. Key lock on there. Right, okay, we are kind of secure now. Can't get a base design lately. Yeah, I get that. Rust is Yeah, rust is definitely addictive. It can be tough, but ooh, boxes can be tough. By the way, an 18-year-old died to plasmophobia, getting jumped so scared he had a heart attack. Oh, right, okay. I mean, I can't really... Hemp hidden in a bush. Yeah, I can't really say that I would ever have anything like there's hemp over there as well I want, but... Here they come. These wolves are going to be a problem until we deal with them. Look at them all. It's a furry tide. Try it. You may have gotten my bow, but... Yeah, that's it. That's what I thought. Go on. Shoo. Be gone. Go pester somebody else. Folks do have different reactions, true. Not every game is for everyone. And yeah, no, as you say, that's actually fine. That's a thing, isn't it? That you've got to find the game for you. I mean, you can try and be good at a game, or you can like be honest with yourself sometimes and say, I don't think this is for me. So, you know, variety delights. Yes, variety is the spice of life. Different folks, different strokes. There's a fair few different sayings along that line, aren't there? Right, we need to find ourselves an animal. There's a scientist over there. We need to find he stood right next to a wood pile as well, which would have been good. We need to find an animal that we can skewer effectively. 80 cloth, so we can make another bow now. Tools, weapons. And we can actually get a bag down in base, in theory. Lots of arrows. Nice. Let's actually do that now, shall we? Common, sleeping bag. I'm feeling going for a skin on this one. Okay. There we go, chat. We're a little bit more secure than we were before. Still haven't got any trousers. You know? Still no trousers, but bit of a hiccup connection-wise on my end, but that's that. It's been fixed, so somewhat annoying. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. That's frustrating. Someone on a train? Oh, behind. Please don't be stopping right by us. That would be problematic. Come on. That's it, wolves. That's it. You go and have a go at the guys on the train. Right. Right. Don't know what's going on here, chat. Guard wolves. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Bear with me, chat. Let's do a bit of a run from elsewhere, shall we? Okay. I mean, wow, okay. That lasted really long. I literally spawned, walked out of the bush, died. Oh well. Spawned at a different bag quite close by. It's absolute carnage over there, chat. What are they shooting at? That was a long excursion? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was, you know. Not ideal, but... Not ideal, but oh well. Let's do some of this. Do some barrel farming. See if we can get some low grade and stuff together. Get a furnace. That'd be good. That would be good. There's a chicken over there. And grab a sunflower as well. Why not? How tragic. We lost a... Yeah, exactly. That's... massive loss. Huge loss right there, unfortunately. I mean, however, we'll recover. This is a little bit risky, chat. I mean, there's no guarantee we'll actually make it back to our base with that huge fight going on. But at the same time, if we can, then it'll be worth it. And if we find some red barrels along the way, that would be awesome. And we've got a bit of cloth building up suddenly as well. Bit of cloth. Okay. Spinning wheel might as well get recycled. It's not much good, but it's metal frags at least, you know. Ooh, gear. That's useful. Definitely take that. Definitely take that. Balaclava. Yep. Springs and all that. Okay. Peggy over there, but we don't want to anger the scientists here at the base. That would be less than ideal. How much cloth have we got? 20. Let's have a look around to see if there's any more around the outpost. You never know what you might find. I found like 50 odd cloth here before. Big fight going on in the middle there. Big fight. Just one moment, chat. Okay. Anything usable around here? There's a bag full of rubbish. Throw that at someone. Anything else? Anything recyclable? Anything we can turn into kind of cloth or metal frags or... Doesn't look like there's a whole lot. Fighting absolutely everywhere. Alright, we'll do a recycle. What's going on there? It just kind of like crashed out. Alright. Let's, we might as well recycle the gears. Don't need that. Let's recycle that. The table and that can go as well. Ooh, we can recycle that rope for cloth as well. That's good. A couple of cloth out of that, hopefully. Nice. This guy's going to be a problem. He's trying to push me away from the recycler so he can have my stuff. Yeah, no, you're a douche. Go away. He's going to be a problem if I try and recycle anything again. You watch. Just have to do one item at a time. Unfortunately, this is the level of the people we're dealing with sometimes. One item at a time, chat. So they can't nick anything. He's going to try again in now. Or not. Recycle two at a time? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Mocker, is I'm literally just doing small amounts so that he can't be a problem. There we go. That's something. Oh, that might as well go as well. And the balaclava, why not? Okay, few bits and pieces, chap. Few bits and pieces. I'm actually going to sit for a second and heal up. Hopefully we'll be able to get some health out of it. I'll take his drink at the same time. Oh, actually no, our food's too low, isn't it? Our food is too low. Alright. New plan. We've got a little bit of scrap. We could use it. We could unlock stuff, but I think it might be better if we actually get there and actually get back to base and use this. Hang on. Actually use this to create a workbench. I think that might be a more effective use of it. Let's go. With any luck, those guys aren't still camping on base, but we'll have to see. If they are, might have trouble getting rid of them. Let's just go straight up and over the mountain, shall we? This place is a bit of a PvP hotspot at the moment. It would be interesting to see if we could actually like grab up some weapons or something like that. See if we can... I mean, we haven't got a whole lot at the moment, obviously. Haven't even got a bow anymore. But if we could get hold of something, it would be good. Come on. It would be good. We are unfortunately going to have to skirt round that large base because it's just guaranteed there's somebody... Whoa, that's massive drop. Huge drop. Practically need a parachute for that. That's the steepest drop I've seen in Rust to date, I think. We could quickly get some tools and stuff, or do we just go straight home? I think we might be better off just going home. Seeing if we can... I might make a spear quickly, though. Might make a spear just so we've got something. Bro, you know there's a chair for you to sit at and recycle it, you please? Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Right, we've got enough to make a spear. We have a functioning weapon of some sort. More hemp. Okay. If we find one more, I get... Oh, there's two more there. Bow. Okay. Okay, we can make a bow. Wait. Wood. One smack... Oh no, two smacks of a tree. There we go. But we are going to need more for arrows. Okay. Someone left a lot of cloth growing around here. Do that. Right, arrows. Okay, we've got some arrows. Some crafting. Bit more food on the go as well. Okay. Not bad, chat. Not bad. Loot water treatment, then go. I could... I feel like I'm kind of under-geared for it. I suppose we could do the central building. Having said that, I don't want to... I've got some stuff. I don't want to push my luck here. I really don't want to push my luck. I want to just get some stuff home, I think. Especially given the the amount of cloth and stuff I've got. That would have been more than a few broken, but yeah, no, it would have been like the shin bone is connected to the earlobe bone kind of thing. I could have a look at the central building. One building you loot, the one with the rising up... Yeah, that's the one I mean. Yeah, this one. It's the one building that's worth having a look in pretty much any time you come through here. Ah, it's been done. It's been done recently. Yeah, everything's been done. I can't even see. Is there anything outside? No. Oh, hang on. What was that? Flame turret? Okay. It's 4 to 5 crates normally, yeah. Yeah, no, this has been done. So So I'm just going to bail out of it. Especially as it's getting dark. We need to use the darkness to our advantage here. Sounds like there's a bear on the left, so I'll go out the right-hand side. As if you get a blue card, you get the puzzle for 10 crates. I've never been in there. Never been in there. I really should watch like Jafar's video on it or something about the about all the crates and stuff. The sorry, the puzzle rooms, I mean. Speaking of which, guys, I mean, if anybody out there has any questions about Rust, oh dear. Oh no. Come on. I can't even see him. No! Oh, fuck. I couldn't even see him. That's just a whole dose of feels bad. Where's the body? Nearest. I'm back. Have I missed anything of note? Yes, I just died to a boar in a bit of an embarrassing way because I couldn't see. That's not ideal. Body that direction. Whoa. Oh no, really? Oh wow, okay. Okay. Let's try that one. Looks... That's the same base again, so I'm going to skirt round it. Same place you check is the fuse building, second floor. Yeah, I know where the fuse is. And you go to recycle... Next to recycle for opening blue. And you need the green card for that, don't you? If I'm correct. Hang on, where did... That way? Oh, my body's gonna... I don't know where I died, chat. It was next to water treatment, I remember that. I'm gonna struggle to find that. I'll go and try anyway. I will go and look. Maybe we find it when the sun comes up. I knew that boar had aggroed on me straight away. No, blue card. Right, okay. Right. And there's a bear on my left. This is very, very much death by wildlife and players. I mean, that kind of sums Rust up in general, but... This is, it's definitely tough at the moment. Hopefully you can recover the stuff. Yeah, hopefully. Maybe. Since I don't live next to it. I don't live anywhere close to Outpost. I've just got some sleeping bags put down nearby. Right. Okay. That was a bit of an annoying place for them to put a turret. Almost looking at my spawn. Oh no, not now. Let's actually grab some water if we can. They're not going to miss it. Up and over the mountain, and hopefully we get our stuff back. And that boar isn't actually, you know, just straight up camping it. It shouldn't be. I am going to have to use my torch, unfortunately. But, you know. Hopefully it doesn't draw too much attention for a moment or two while we search around for it. It's going to be a decent sized area, unfortunately. What I'll do is I'll try and retrace my steps so that we know roughly where I was. Right, so we were somewhere like here-ish. Or were we? Tell you what, let's go back into water treatment. Don't you dare. I think we came this kind of way, didn't we? Something like that? This might be a bit of a challenge, chat. In all honesty. Don't let Piggy eat you again. Yeah, no, I'm very, very aware of that, unfortunately. That there's a chance he might try again. Could actually do with killing him to get low grade for a furnace, but... it is what it is. I'm not seeing it. Thought I had it for just a split second there. I think this kit's lost, unfortunately, chat. Hey, Jimmy Jam, welcome. Is playing solo worth it? None of my friends play, but solo always seems so much more. It's difficult. It is difficult. Don't get me wrong. It is. It's a real challenge. I won't say otherwise. But is it worth it? When it goes right, then yes, it is worth it. But it's tough. It is tough. It is tough. I'm, for example, getting my butt kind of handed to me at the moment by the wildlife. And I can't find the kit that I just lost, unfortunately. Maybe the sun comes up and we find our stuff again. But yeah, how are you, dude? How are you, dude? As Anne says, it does kind of depend on your preferences, really. What you... I haven't got enough to make a... What I might do... I'll tell you what I might do is actually put a bag down here. Quickly. If I put a bag down, we can respawn here. And have you thought of doing duo anytime soon? I've thought about it, yes. There are pros and cons to it. Not stable. There we go. No, let's do... Actually, no, let's just leave it like that. Yeah, there are pros and cons to it. Some good stuff, some not so good stuff. It does very much depend on who the duo is, and right now I'm quite happy learning the game and trying to be a better solo, because I think that's a... Wait, this is a base. Oh, it is a base. Oops. Yeah, I'm trying to get good at the game first before I consider being a duo, because I don't want to go down that route of being the duo teammate that can't hold their own, you know? Doesn't know what the right decisions are. I want to learn the game first before I consider doing like duo work or anything like that. Duo streams are also different. They also are very, very different. Sewing kits. Nice. Sun's coming up. In a minute, hopefully we should be able to see more. Bandana. Wow, pig, you make my heart sink. Make my carcass groovy meal. Okay. We've got a bit of a pig problem going on here. He's over there on my right again. Right, so if I remember correctly, I went out the back of this. I think. No, that doesn't seem right. Did we go out over there? It's a pity that I died in the dark, so I've got no references to work with. No references at all. Meanwhile, that group are eco-raiding their way through my front door, probably. Did I come out through here? Maybe I did. I really wish you could see the markers of your previous deaths. That would be helpful. I'm not seeing it, chat. I think it might have gone. I think that kit might be gone. We can't do anything to get ourselves that piggy dead right now either. I haven't got any way of healing up. I haven't got any weaponry really. Could smash that barrel for some low grade. Could do that. Hey drone, how you doing? How you doing? You can team with someone? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, this is the thing though. I like... Part of me actually enjoys the solo lifestyle. That it's a little bit tough, a little bit... but the reward is greater. I appreciate the offer, thank you. Casual and exploring, no rapid fire PvP. I mean, see that's one thing that people say about me, but when I'm ready, I do go for the PvP. When I'm ready for it, I do go for it. Wooden barricade, no, I'll pass. Oh, I'm gutted that kit's gone, chat, but we move on. Ooh. Quite a lot of hemp suddenly. And... we get ourselves a new dobbin. I missed that completely. And he's actually a full health dobbin, really, as well. Come on, it's not that steep. It's a single rock. That's round... Yep, we don't want to be going in there. That's round a bad area. Plenty of... Oh, there's a massive base there as well. My goodness, they've got all the water's catchers going on. Decent sized base there. That's going to be a big drop. Yep, I knew it. Damn. That nearly killed me. Where'd you go, Dobbin? Oh, How did you end up behind me? What? How did you end up behind me? Check in. Let's try and heal up a bit. Yeah, that was steeper than I intended. Definitely steeper than I intended. It's all good. Uh-oh. That's a little bit on the steep side as well. $388 to 272 HP in 1 minute. Yeah, yeah. I mean, not what I intended on doing. Let's put it that way. Yeah, not my finest hour. Not my finest hour, but you know, accidents do happen. Accidents happen, chat. It is what it is. How's that tree got so many X's on it suddenly? What's going on? Showing off my equestrian skills. Yeah, you know. Yeah, we do some bad show jumping occasionally. Have I got any? I haven't got any stone though. Need to get some stone. Need to get some stone. Once we get some stone, we can actually start to do some work with this bow. Do some work. Okay. That's plenty of arrows. In theory. 8. We actually probably need more wood more than anything. But we have a bow again. Ooh, we also have a... Oh no, I'm gonna die! Oh no, that's... Oh, that sucks so badly. That sucks. Interesting. That's not ideal, chat. Of course, there's a bear right in front of me. It's alright, I think we can get that kit back at least. Should be able to get that kit back. Let's loop around these guys in that base. I didn't actually check if my base was still okay. What did he do? So, almost rode directly into a bear that was hidden in a bush. Yeah, that's not ideal. Not ideal at all. Over there. That's the offending bear. There's a lot of hemp around suddenly for some reason. Crazy amount of hemp around. Oh, scientist. No, don't come my direction. I'm stuck between bears and scientists. Oh, and there's another one. What? Why are there so many bears here suddenly? It's not what I meant. Okay. What did you mean? Why are there so many... Oh, come on! There's 3 bears! 3 bears in that one tiny little area. What is going on? I can't get a break at the moment, chat. I cannot get a break. Right. We go and try and reclaim our kit. For the, what's the 3rd time? 4th time? Third or 4th time? Something like that? Rude, but yeah, no, the wildlife is out of control at the moment. What did you do to earn such bad karma with Mother Nature? Oh, come on. I haven't gotten anything that's worth it. Yeah, no, I don't know, Mocha. I don't know, but at the moment I am in a bad spot. Not ID. Not ID. Not ideal. Yoink. Okay. That is a... Oh, come on, Dobbin, behave. Behave. We've got enough problems without you acting up as well. It's quite a lot of bear-related incidents, yeah. Yes, it has been. AKA bear fodder. Yeah, no, I have been kind of trampled on quite a lot here. Quite a lot. Hey Heidi, how you doing? How are you doing? Having a little bit of a tough time with bears at the moment, Heidi, so it's not ideal. Right. Please, please, please tell me the bears have moved on a bit. Oh, come on, go away. Even the boars are after me now. Is this server just, like, wildlife aggression turned up 100% or something? Where's my body? Oh, behind me, apparently. Right where that bear is, brilliant. Tell you what, do I have enough arrows? Not really, but... Yep, no, I don't have enough for a bow. They just wake up after arrow, no worries. Yeah, no, they're just hanging around on my body. Oh, no, is that... Wait, no, that's Dobbin number 1, isn't it? Actually. So where's my other body? Where is my other body? Where is it? All the seeds getting planted just because I can't be bothered to carry them around. Alright, new plan. You hit a tree, yep. Your luck is somewhat low, yeah. Yes, it is. Yeah, no, so I hit a tree, which might be why that Dobbin's parked up over there. craft yet another bow. Hopefully we can dissuade bears if they get too close. Okay. There's my kit. Come on. We don't need that rock. Where is the bow? Come on, there's got to be a... Why does it keep disappearing? Swear the game's trolling me at this point. Where was my other body? I don't remember. Was it off to the right or was it off to the left? Really? Off you go. There it is. There it is. Okay. Okay, we've got it. Second bow lost, but we got the kit back, chat. That's the thing. We got the kit back. Mostly. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. We need to go around that. Unless that's someone smashing through my base. That could be. Yep, that's them raiding my base, probably. Or is it? No, it's further down the hill. Oh, quiet, Dobbin. Do be quiet. What? They've got a solar panel up already? Oh, right. Okay, we're going away from that. They've almost certainly raided me. Oh, come on. I'm alive? No, I'm not. What? Huh? What just happened? That's got to be a glitch or something. Are we going to be able to spawn and get our kit back there? They're almost certainly raiding... Okay. Core's still intact. But probably not for long. Probably not for very long. I haven't got a whole lot that I can do anything about. I mean, they've got assault rifles. What's the best course of action here? Spawn at another... You hit the electricity tag. Yes, I get that, Dreamland, but the problem is that I still had enough health to take the hit and get back up again. I shouldn't have just keeled over. I don't quite understand that one, but anyway, tell you what I'll do. We'll respawn elsewhere, try and get our kit back yet again, and go from there. Unless those guys are... Some people just raiding for raiding's sake, not to pick up any... Well, they're... I don't even know if they're doing that. They just appear to be just shooting at stuff randomly, which is weird. Leave that kit. Seems to be cursed. Well, I'm not sure it's the kit that's the problem, man. Not sure that that's the problem. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm up against a lot of very, very heavily armed clans and stuff like that, but every time you pick it up, you get deleted. Well, yeah, I mean, but then I'm a naked against, you know, against a lot of very, very powerful people. Oh, go away! Wow. So that's the kind of thing that we're going to end up having to deal with as well. Naked, well, semi-nakeds hiding, trying to ambush people in a major monument. Oh, and there's wolves over there. Oh, come on, there's wolves everywhere. The hell? Right. Let's get away from all of this. He's literally getting attacked by wolves. And he's more interested in murdering me. Why? He's so stupid. So desperate to kill a naked who hasn't got anything other than a rock and a torch. He got himself eaten by wolves. Oh, man. I might be able to grab his kit. I might be able to grab his kit. Where did I just die? That way. Guess the whole server's kit. Pretty much. Pretty much. That was quite literally a waste of ammo. Congrats. That was literally a waste of ammo, but we have one sleeping bag. One sleeping bag remaining. Yeah. It appears you will not be able to pick up his gear, or any gear for that matter. Yeah? Or any gear. Oh, they're on top of my base. Interesting. Or what? Someone's base. Doop 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 doop. Grab that. That's been raided. Maybe a crazy server. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, Heidi. Pretty crazy. All sleeping bags on cooldown now. That's a first. Yeah, no, I'm taking an absolute kicking, chat. But you know, I'll hang on as best I can. And I've been looted. Of course I have. Didn't have anything good, but yeah, no, they've taken what little I did have. That's them breaking entry into the base. Maybe this just isn't... Oh, crap. Oh, That was a little bit steep. Maybe this just isn't the server for it. Maybe it's just not the server. How have those guys run electricity lines like that? That's weird. Oh, come on. Really? Okay. What do we got over here? Huge base over there. Hey Douglas, how you doing? Welcome in. I died on a horse earlier today, simply walking into a half wall, and it clipped into it and said I killed myself. I've had that a couple of times actually with similar stuff. Not that exact circumstance, but yeah, I've had similar instances where horses have like chucked me off and then I've just died instantly for some reason. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. They do that sometimes. What does Wildrum say in these cases? To stick it out and try your best. And that's what I'm doing. You know? Or words to that effect. Words to that effect. I was now low health. It's fair enough. As your HS fan, I don't know what that means, Dreamland. Say the polar bear, it was dead. What polar bear? I didn't see a polar bear. Oh, there's a polar... Yeah, I can see a polar bear actually, I think. Didn't spot that, but we will go back for that. Let's assume he hasn't been sniped from long range. Oh no, that's a node, hang on. Where was this polar bear you're on about? Persistence is key, yeah. They often tell me it's not a good idea to try about the best server when I'm very new in game. I only did the best servers. Yeah. Yeah, no, this, you know. Where's the polar bear you're on about? I didn't actually see it. Didn't see it. Oh, food. Not much to lose at the moment. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, I'm not seeing a polar bear anywhere. Maybe I already passed it, I don't know. Deer over there. The one near the IG base. Big base. Alright, I mean... I've got arrows. Let's just hunt some deer at the moment, shall we? Actually, let's quickly check this box as well. Oh no, radiation! Radiation! That's not ideal. Don't want to die to radiation right now. I mean... This is an interesting spot. It's way too cold. Big base over there. Guy farming over there who's probably going to shoot at me in a sec. Didn't get killed by radiation yet. We need to add that one to the list. Yeah, could do. Could do. Okay, so that's not going to work over there. Huh? Where's there a scientist? Ooh, more food. Why not build here? We could do. But there are a couple of large bases nearby, so I'd have to be kind of careful. I don't want to get destroyed straight away if I can avoid it. I also don't have any tools at all. Are we having death bingo? Something like that, Mocha. Something like that. I mean, let's be honest. We can tick off most of the easy ones now. We can definitely tick off most of the easy stuff. The good news is that the wood is plentiful over here. Wood is really, really plentiful. Stone shouldn't be too bad either. You still have the same horse? No, this is a different server, Heidi, to the one you last saw me on. Very, very different server. Very, very different indeed. Alright. Need some stone. Once we get stone, we've got tools. Once we've got tools, we can start actually farming. Or get a starter down of some description. I might just go with a 2x1. Go with a classic 2x1. Just to make life easy. I think that's enough. Hatchet. No, not arrows. Hatchet. I swear sometimes when you click on stuff, it doesn't actually grab it properly. Find a cave. Need some everything. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Did you hear the horse? Same horse name. Don't remember it was the colour of horse. Heidi, I call all my horses Dobbin. I call all of the horses I have Dobbin. I know that might get a little confusing sometimes, but yeah, no, it's become a bit of a thing with the stream really. Is the horses are called Dobbin. Hang on, oh there we go. Yeah, bit like how Wildrum actually. I think Wildrum calls all of his horses Pickles. Yeah, sometimes it just ignores it when you click on it. Yeah, it does. It's weird. It's like I click on it, go to press, construct it, and it's still the wrong item. It's annoying. Okay, that's why I did Amaya. You have the horse so long. Oh, right, okay. Well, I do try and keep the horses for as long as I possibly can, but yeah, I name them all the same name. Who's never the same horse? No, not really. I managed to keep one horse going for a fair while, but yeah, no, they've all been various different Dobbins. Okay. Tell you what, let's get a tool cupboard. Let's get 3 locks. Let's get a couple of wooden doors. Get that all crafting while we're still farming. Figure that's a good use of time right now. Keep that stuff. Keep farming while that stuff is crafting. We can actually get a base thrown up pretty quick. How much we got? We have enough for now. We also need a building plan. See, I just clicked on it and it didn't do anything. Maybe it's the way I'm clicking on it. I don't know. Those rocks look like they might be a good idea. Having said that's quite close to that base. Quite close. Not ideal. Sometimes watch Russ live every day, so I'm maybe not good to remember all the details. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. There is a scientist somewhere here. Or am I hearing the ones up on the... Maybe. Maybe. Just waiting on that building plan. Start that first, I bet. farm some more wood while we're here. Farm some more wood. Okay, we have a building plan. 2x1. Oh, too close to the military tunnel. How close do we... Oh wow, we really can't build here. Right, we might have to move a bit. We might have to move a bit. We're too close to a monument. Too close to a monument, and the only other place to build nearby would be right where that other guy's built, so probably best to move on a little bit. Ooh, scientist! Dodge! Furiously, dodge! Suboptimal indeed, yeah. But, you know, ooh, hello. Can I build here? No, too close. Base over there that looks like it may have been raided. And a polar bear. I wonder. Well, this is hidden away, chat. Oh, and we can build. I reckon we build... Oh, literally right on the edge. I reckon we build somewhere against the cliffs here. So that someone will have to literally look down to be able to see us. Okay. We need walls. And let's have a... Come on. Let's do that. And a wall. There, we need door frames. We haven't got a whole lot of stone, so we'll have to go wood for most of it. For now, at least. Okay. Looks like a nice location, yeah. Place has been found and the claim has been staked, yes. We are going in. Come on. Tight up there. Get some doors down as well. That way. Okay. That's not ideal. I didn't think of that. How are we going to block that off? Too close to... What? We're just going to have to turn that to stone as fast as we can, basically. Going to have to turn it to stone as fast as we can. Not ideal. Furnace hole. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking of putting in there, Mocha. Should maybe use stone on the floor. Yes, that should definitely be stone. This should definitely be stone, but we'll get there. We will get there. It's not ideal, but one thing I will do is quickly get a box down. So we've got some storage. Just a little storage is all we need right now. And then yes, we need to get on with some base construction. And fire! True, yes. Oh, that went down the wrong way. Excuse me, chat. That went down pretty badly. Excuse me. Right. Can we get in and out all right? I think we can. No, we can't. Okay. It's all good. We'll have to just build an... Oh, there's a yogi up there. Melt the yeah, the cans need to be melted in the fire, that's for sure. But I'm thinking about maybe getting a furnace going sooner rather than later. Come on, let me up the cliffs. Let me up. No dying allowed in real life. Yeah, no, I just like rushed taking a swig of water, so yeah, not ideal, but we'll get there. Right, you've been dissuaded from being a problem. Not really, Mrs. Eggers, if I'm honest. It would be a sad snack, as Anne says. Ooh. Okay. As much wood as we can get our hands on, then we go stone. Actually, I might just do these 2 log piles, then go stone. Well, there's one more over there as well. So much stone, man, you can do better than you were. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Still a snack. Well, you know. I don't mind being called a snack occasionally. Has that base been actually raided? I need to check that out. It's very close to mine, but... very close indeed, but... And yeah, if we can get a furnace up, we can actually do something here. We can do something. How much stone can we get our hands on? Another yogi over there. Looks like a decayed base. Could be. Yeah, it could be. Depends on who calls you that. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Where are you, yogi? There he is. Oh, he's moved. Okay. We'll quickly do this. Things and stuff might still be inside. This is true. This is true. It might be worth checking out. Lots of stone over there. Oh no, wait, that's metal. We still need metal, but not right now. I'll take some of these nodes and then we'll call it. Get closer! Yep, I'm going to upgrade the base streamland so that we can have a solid spawn point at least. Having said that, I don't actually know if I've got any cloth. That's the one thing that's going to be a bit of a difficult thing to get our hands on. Bit of a difficult problem. Alright. That'll do for now. Just don't drop in there when you carry your harvester base. Yes, that's not... wouldn't be ideal, would it? Wouldn't be ideal. Cannon nodes has been opened. Absolutely, yeah. Clothing will be needed urgently. Yes, it will be. Unfortunately, I think that might be a bit of a problem, being that we're in the snow. Okay. That might be someone shooting a bear or something. Come on. There we go. Okay, we're in. We are in. Right, we upgrade that to stone, we upgrade that to stone. All the stone stuff. Except for the doors, unfortunately. Anyone else thinks, like, stone doors would actually be kind of cool? You know, something you have to really put your shoulder against to move it. That's all the stone I have. Right. I am going to start a fire quickly so that we can try and heal up a bit. We could melt the tin cans we've got. It wouldn't get us a whole way, though. But, I mean, it would get us, what, 50 maybe? Could be something. Could be something. Make a triangle on twig at the moment. What do you mean, Dreamland? I'm confused. Come back soon. Go and make me a coffee. Still feel tired, so need coffee. That's fair enough, Heidi. No worries. No worries. I hope you enjoy your coffee. Cool. There we go. Stone doors that blend in with the stone walls would be cool, yeah. Oh, I bet, yeah, having said that, Dreamland's probably right, actually. There probably are skins for it that make it look like stone, so that's fair. I just mean, like, think Lord of the Rings and down in the, you know, down in the dwarven halls with the massive doors made of stone that, you know, have to really move, but, you know. Just to make a triangle floor airlock so you can easily move. Oh, well, yeah, I could do. But I'm not worried about having to, like, jump to get in and out. It's no drama. And I've got plans for that space in there, so as Mosca quite adequately put it, that's going to be the oh, you have those skins, do you, Dreamland? Okay. Yeah. I'm going to consider putting furnaces in here. So that they're out of the way and I can just walk in and out without any problem at all. Arrows we need a few more of. Let's see if we can craft some of those up. That'll bring us up to 10. Do we want more than that? Probably do. Let's have another 5, shall we? Well, another 5, 10 in total. And the health is coming up, chat. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Oh, we can actually... I've forgotten about that. Let's get some metal, shall we? A little bit. So, for all the losses today, chat, all the setbacks and the, you know, the kickings we've taken from players and the wildlife and the environment and everything, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Hey, Ogmikey, how you doing? How are you doing, buddy? Top of the morning? It's a little bit late for that here, but you know, welcome in. How you doing? How are you? What was it? 15 per empty can of beans. Oh, nice. That'll be 60 metal. Nice. It's the little things sometimes, chat. It makes a big difference. We are going to lose the light, unfortunately. Right, I'm going to turn that off. We're going to try and get a little bit more farm before the sun goes down. Uh-oh. Ah. That's a bit of a problem. So we're actually going to have to use Dreamland's idea here. That's not annoying at all. Sorry, US time. All right, okay. I need death by shotgun trap and death by drowning to get a bingo. Death by drowning. I think... Have we died by drowning before? I don't remember. That is a little bit concerning, chat. We might have a problem here. Never mind. Right. How about we go something... Yeah, death by shotgun trap isn't one I've had so far. How about that? That works. That works a little better. Is that roof really needed there? It's a basic half-floor jump. It is a basic half-floor jump, but the foundation that you're jumping up to, Mocha, is slightly higher. It's not from the ground. So, if you look, it's from down here. Oh, and once, actually, I suppose once you're on there, it is a half-floor jump, isn't it? I'm being an idiot. You're right. You are completely correct. It is just a half-floor jump once that's there. I didn't think about that. Yeah. I was thinking I was doing it off ground level. So, my bad. My bad. See, our health dropping so fast. Yikes. Okay, it's actually kind of too cold to be outside, chat. That's not good. This is one of the boons of being in the snow. When you've only got a bandana and your underwear. And whether or not you have underwear on is largely down to, you know, what the people on the server have got in their settings. So... we've got a little bit of a drama. How are we going to get cloth and stuff? How are we going to do that? You do need a tyre to consider going outside, yes. What I'm thinking is our best bet right now might actually be hunting down Yogi. You don't have to swim through water to get that. This time we don't. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Actually, I'll shove that in that box. Oh, come on. Unless you want to contribute to the Eldritch meat suit ickle pile. Waiting for the coffee. It helps against narcolepsy, sleeping illness. Ah. Yeah, narcolepsy must be tough to deal with. Must be tough to deal with. Right. So yeah, I think the best bet we have is to grab Dobbin and go and hunt a Yogi down as fast as possible. Get some leather and stuff for clothes. Hopefully that improves our situation. That will also get us low grade for furnaces, in theory. We need more stone to secure the base, because at the moment it's still partially wood. And then we're going to need metal for doors. Oh, there's a Yogi outside. Are we going to be able to see him? Come on. Oh, did I even shut the doors? I didn't check. No, I didn't. Minus 27. Our health is... There he is. Oh, he's over there. Our health is dropping quite rapidly. Quite rapidly indeed. Oh, he's coming. He is coming. Where's the horse? Where is Dobbin when you need him? Come on, come on, come on. Where is he? Ugh. That's stone. We'll take it. Sod it. If I can't find Dobbin immediately, we'll... Hey Mitch, how you doing, buddy? Ever tried ginger? It gives you energy. I don't know if I've ever heard it being something good for energy, but I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I do like a lemon and ginger tea, to be honest. I do like that. I was drinking that earlier. How are you doing? Fine, thanks. Cool. All right. Oh, there's a base over there. Interesting. Where has Dobbin gone? He's just disappeared. He has disappeared. Where's that slacker horse of mine? Where is he? Yes, hate the sleeping illness. Can't force me to stay awake. Did watch you get raided, but rest under the blanket, so yeah. Oh, right, fair enough, Heidi. No worries. Yeah, it was a bit of a tough stream, that one, but, you know, well, I say tough. I mean, it was like, yeah, we got raided. That was the tough part of it. But it is what it is. That's Rust, you know? Where has Dobbin escaped to? Has someone just pinched him while I haven't been paying attention? That's sulfur. We don't need that right now. That base has almost certainly been raided. Is he coming this way? If he is, I'm going straight down the cliff. Yeah, where's Dobbin gone? Is he just despawned randomly? Oh, I'm going to die of cold soon. Oh, bleeding as well. Not ideal. Got a bit of stone out of it at least. Got a little bit of stone. Maybe Dobbin was cold and went to a warmer place. Yeah, it feels a little bit like that. Feels like he's made off, that's for sure. It's likely the case. Particularly given Dobbin's health was at 120 last time we saw the metric. Oh, right, okay. I didn't know... I'll be honest, I hadn't really paid attention to that. Oh. Well, as long as you can try and stay positive, Heidi, I guess that'll help. Definitely helps, I find, for me at least, staying positive is a good thing in the long run. Do we need more food? Not really. Our health is coming up. Hopefully with daylight the temperature won't be too bad. We'll be able to finally get ourselves a deer or some... I can still hear him up there. Yeah. Get some clothing and improve our situation. Only 10 cloth at the moment. Could I do a head wrap or something with that? Yes, I could. Just +7 to cold. Is that worth it? That might be worth it. I need a sleeping bag in here first. I mean... Oh, I think that other base has been cleared. Because I've only got the one sleeping bag anymore. It's a bit of a pity, but you know. We found ourselves a quieter area. I think that's a good thing. I'd craft that. +7 can help a lot. Yeah. Let's give it a go, shall we? Hey, Marks. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I get that, Heidi. That kind of sucks. Oh. Oh, I didn't realise I had the bandana on. That's +10. Oh. Drat. Okay. Well, if we lose the bandana, we've got something at least. That's a, you know... That'll help out in the future, maybe. That'll help out in the future. Are you alone against teams again? So, I changed server, Mitch, and I am on a a very, very competitive server, let's put it that way. There's quite a lot of people. So we've had some rough moments, but you know, it is what it is. Oh. I played it. Yeah, I kind of played myself there a little bit. But temperature is coming up. Minus. Okay, it's not as much as I'd hoped, but. Is this a straight up fresh adventure? Sort of. Yeah, sort of. Doing well. Sundries are a blessing. I hope you're all doing well too. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, I need to kill that bear. Where is he? There he is. Right. Come here. That was a miss. There's two. Hit him again. This base definitely looks raided to me. Definitely looks raided. Oh, come on. Oh, is he pinned? Oh, if he's pinned. Come on. Come on. No. Got him. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. Okay. He took a lot of arrows there, chat, but we've got it. Servers are rough. Wish you good luck. Thank you. I'm not going to say a whole lot about the server. Which do we want? Do we want the axe or do we want that? They're all the same. Okay, we go for the axe then. Yeah, I'm not going to say a whole lot about the servers after the events of the last couple of streams. I hope you understand about that, but you know. Finally some cloth and leather on the way. Yes. Yes, exactly. I'm going to get this back to base and then we're going to check out this base. I think. Do that on the way, you know. More stone here as well. More stone. Don't say anything. Yeah, no, don't worry. Don't worry, Heidi. I'm not going to say anything about the servers really. I'm sure you understand after the events of yesterday. Is that a stone node? Yes, it is. Sleeping bag. Yep. Yep. Don't worry. I'm not going to forget. Not going to forget. We didn't get... Oh, that's annoying. We didn't get, like, the world's supply of cloth out of that, but we got some. Oh, we're going to be one cloth short, actually. That's not annoying at all. That's slightly frustrating. One cloth short, chat. If I'd had a bone knife, that wouldn't be a problem. But instead, we are going to be short. And that means we're not even going to be able to get... Do we go low grade now and try and get a furnace up together instead? That might make sense. Or do we try and find some cloth from somewhere? Huh? Oh, was that already stone? I didn't remember. I thought they were... Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah. I don't know. I might go low grade. Yeah, Heidi. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Had a fair bit of that, so we... and I will say we've gotten better at spotting it recently, so... It's not ideal, but we're getting used to that and working around it. Yes, yeah, you're right, Mr. Seggers. I'll be honest, I was being a bit of an idiot. Let's do a quick heal while the meat cooks up as well. And then do we go? Oh yeah, no, I'm not suggesting that anybody in the chat at the moment is a stream sniper. At the end of the day, Marx has asked a reasonable question. It's not my to-do list to stream snipe whoever it is. Ain't got nobody got time for that. Yeah, no. It was a reasonable question that Marx has asked. I've kind of dodged it on the basis that I don't want to answer it and cause problems down the line. Well, as he says, I completely understand it, of course. So, you know, there's no problem at all. No problem. Anybody who knows what gaming and Rust is like in particular, anybody that's reasonable, I think, should have a policy of, yep, that makes complete sense. You know, you don't want to discuss it, that's understandable. So I say it to all I watch. When someone asks what server it is, I'll say, do not say anything. That's a good policy, actually. That's a good policy to have. Let's try and get some basic clothing, shall we? Which gives us the most? The vest gives 5. Poncho gives 8. Hide pants gives 4. But we could do all 3. We could do all 3. How much have we got? 76. Could we get enough from 30 leather? 15... 10. So it's going to be 35. I reckon we can do 2 sets of that. Yes, we can do 2 sets of that. Okay, so this is our budget kit for now, chat. Until we get more leather, we go just these 3. That's... Oh, and we've got the bandana on. Okay, so we've got that. And with the other one, we've also got this burlap head wrap. So we've got 2 potential kits there. I think that's pretty good. We could do with more arrows, so that we can knock another bear down to size. There we go. We've got a bone knife as well, so we'll get more off the carcass when we do that. Okay, this should improve the situation. Your base location seems awesome. I'd probably build there myself. Cool, man. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's a little bit out the way, a little bit quieter. I've really wanted to get good at surviving in the snow. I've wanted to do this for a while. I tried it a while back and I was struggling to make it work. But this could work. This could really work. I'm bored of waiting on a 20-person waiting list to get into a PvE server. I get that. I get that. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Where is another bear? There was another one kicking about over here, wasn't there? We could check this base as well. More stone. Please don't tell me that helicopter's coming this way. There he is. I can see him. Maybe that's the same one I've already done damage to. If we can get enough cloth, chat, to make a bag and then do some make some low grade. Having said that, we need to keep an eye out for barrels. Uh-oh. Oh, different bear. Oh, I missed. Yeah, if we can get enough to do that, that would be ideal. Diving goggles? Not really. There's a mine. Mines are good for the hat things. You know, whoa. No, 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 no. Oh, that's a lot of radiation. Ooh, that's a lot of radiation. I very nearly killed myself there. It's all good. We're alive. We are alive. Come here. Oh. I'm going to get one more of these, guys. I'm going to. I love the snow. You can use more strategy. Since everything's open, you can calculate next steps very well. It can be super harsh, though, because of big groups. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Getting caught in the open without walls is a death sentence. Yeah. Yeah, there's a raided base down there. Someone was out there earlier. So that might be worth checking. Where did that bear just go? He's zoomed off over there somewhere. That's not a cliche yet. Mine tunnel was tempting until it wasn't. Yeah, no, I definitely should have seen that coming. Definitely should have seen that coming. It's all good. We're alive. We are alive. Right. I'm wondering, chat, if we can actually get enough to get a furnace. What is that? Oh, someone's random small stash. No worries, Miss Eggers. We'll see you shortly, hopefully. No worries. Yeah, cloth, I'll be honest, chat, cloth is our single biggest challenge at the moment. I'm wondering actually if it might be worth making a trip into one of the like temperate areas looking for more, but we were finding a decent amount before. We were finding a decent amount. I just really need to find a couple more bears, and it's a real pain that the horses despawned. I didn't know that they despawned so quickly in the cold. It's kind of insane. Kind of insane. But you know, it is what it is. Could also go down the road of fish traps. That's a possibility. Right. So let's heat up a little bit. Yeah, we need to get our hands on some more cloth. Definitely need to. I've got an idea I might try. Having said that, I don't know. Let's heat up for a minute and see what happens. Perfect location for fish traps? Yeah. It is, isn't it so easy to get in the snow to get nodes? Yeah, the nodes are really good. Don't have to worry about farm of wood or stone or metal or sulfur at all. It's just getting enough cloth I tell you what, chat. While we're just warming up and healing up a little bit, I'm going to quickly go to the toilet. I'll be back in just a moment. Stand by. Okay. Okay. Fish traps and fat farms for low grade and blue cards. Yeah, that's good idea, Mitch. Cloth is hard though, indeed. Yeah. Oh yes. Right. 81 health. Let's drop this nonsense off in here. I think we go and we try and find another bear. Or do we go to that base? Actually, let's go to that base, try that base. Should be barrels around. Yeah, I think there are barrels nearby. Littering the place like they've just been discarded. Let's check this base out. There might be some stuff worth pinching. Hopefully there aren't any turrets or anything up, but it looks like it's been... Is it decayed or is it raided? I reckon it's been raided. Oh, refinery. That's kind of insane, actually. That might be really helpful. That might be really, really helpful, having a refinery right there. I don't know how much longer it'll be there, but... Trapdoor there. 2k left in that base for taking. Please go. Yeah. No, I don't think so. I think the core of this base might still be okay, but I don't know how to get up there. We might have to consider looking at ladders at some stage, but at the moment that's not really a possibility. It looks like the core is still intact. Hang on, what's that? Can we... Hang on a sec. Oh. Can we parkour our way up here? You watch me fall off right from the top. It doesn't decay the refinery, worry not. Oh, okay, cool. Check stone metal, see if it's decaying. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. Go back later, see if it's decayed. Maybe you can get inside. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to get up here because of that. No. Oh. No. Is there another way? I might be able to parkour my way up to the top, maybe. There's armoured as well. Is that... I think it's safe to say it's decaying, chat. TC has no metal at least. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Asmo, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I think it's definitely decaying. That's going to fall down momentarily almost. The metal is decaying. Even the armoured is decaying. So I don't think there's a whole lot in the TC. There are garage doors still up. But yeah, I'm not going to be able to get up there, I don't think. The core is probably right there. TC has nothing at all, not even wood. Can just wait and check it out later. Yeah, that's true. It's going to fall down over time. Which is a bit of a pity, but, you know. Not a drama. Not a drama at all. Let's see if we can find ourselves a bear, shall we? Oh, I hear one. I thought. Am I going crazy? I thought I just heard one here. Guess I'm going crazy, chat. Okay. I guess I'm going a little bit crazy. It's all good. How long's that shelter been up there? Oh no, is that part of the... That might actually be part of the tunnels. How much ammo we got? 15, 16 arrows in total. Those doors would be useful if you had the ability to collect them. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's a pity the TC is still intact inside, because otherwise I would quite happily go and grab all of them. I wouldn't be able to take the locks off though, so I mean, you know. Check the raid. I could do, but I mean, I'm bow and arrow with a very, very basic kit. I don't think I'd be able to do anything, and I might lose one of the few bits of kit I have got. That over there, though, was recently raided. I did see a guy jumping around on it, so this might be worth checking. I could check that raid, I suppose. Hang on. Where are you? Can we clean him up this time? Probably not. I'm not saying for you to counter, hide and watch. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Come on, bear, where are you? There he is. Come on. Oh, missed the second shot. See, I think that's the base that's doing all the raiding around here, possibly. Could be wrong, though. Oh, how did that miss? Come on. Gonna end up chasing Yogi halfway across the map, but if we get him, we get him. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Blasted mammal. Is that him? That is a bear. I don't know if it's him. Has he got a load of arrows sticking out of him? Let's just harass that one a little bit, but I think I just heard one over here. Ooh, low grade. Come on. Ah. Polar bear over there. How many arrows have I got? 8. Okay. Better save them for now. Where did that bear go? There's no camouflage. He's lost indeed. Yeah. I'm back with the feline receiving the Duke. There's bears all over the place, but not the one I need. Where did that one I was shooting at earlier go? Oh. Okay, that's not ideal. Thank you, Anne. Leave the poor bear alone. Hey, Mac, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. I might actually go and try and kill those deer, maybe, but they're going to take even... They're even faster. That's quite frustrating. It goes and goes. How about you? Well, you know. Is this... In the teeth. In the teeth. No luck. Let's grab some wood and make some more arrows. That should be enough. Now it is. We need a stone node. Did something today and I'm regretting it. Oh dear, okay. Dear Gavin. Yeah, they do, but I mean... I was just hoping I could actually get something. Is that same bear? Oh, that can't miss like that. Right, okay. We'll have to go after him, but... Okay, craft some more arrows. There we go. Since when you're an advocate for wildlife in Rust, Mac? Yeah, no, I mean, that's a surprise for me as well. It's normally quite the opposite. What? Oh, I hit the tree. He's spearing off to the left. I am dangerously close to that base. Just the bears. Oh, okay. Just the bears. Can't blame you. I used to spend a limited amount of resource on 85 quid on a Pokemon box. Oof. Not my thing, so I mean, yeah. I'm not a fan really, but you know. It's 100% worth, Mac. Alright, okay. I mean... Marx is a fan. Come on, this way, bear. This way. I want to check that base out as well at some stage. I hope I pull some expensive cards. I mean, I get that. But if it's a gamble, essentially, I mean, is it worth it? Let's try and send him that way. Oh, is that him down? Yes, finally. Took bloody long enough. We got him. We got another bear. We got another bear. Right. Let's go home with that. Let's go home. It's pretty good. That base looks like it's been thoroughly raided inside and out, but it might be worth... See, I'm tripping over stone nodes now. Yeah, it might be worth checking out still. See what's what. Can I make a sleeping bag now? Sleeping bag on the go. Pump? That's not bad. That's not bad. Good shot, Red 2. Thank you. Thank you very much. Bear stuff and things. Yeah, no, not bad. Not bad at all. We got a little bit of low grade as well, which is a boon. We have actually got some crude as well, which we can take to that refinery. Pretty cool with that. I'm smelling Mewtwo X on the box. Trust the god of RNG. Gods of RNG are not very reliable, if in my experience, Marks. One man's garbage is another man's treasure. Yeah, and in Rust, that's especially true. That is especially true. Save the box sealed for 5 to 10 years, make a quick buck on it. 5 to 10 years is not what I would describe as a quick buck, but you know, yeah, I see what you're trying to suggest there. Turn it into an investment rather than a a short-term thing. Sleeping bag. Sleeping bag is go. Oh, hang on. Chaz, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in. £236. Yes, please. Oh, that would be a decent amount. Nice. You got the bone knife. Not the best toy. Yeah, no, exactly. I like to try and get the best out of the harvest, Heidi. Definitely like that. Although not at all. I'm not a gambling man at all. Last time I gambled was on Rust and lost 4k scrap. Ooh, 4k? Yikes. That's pretty insane. That would be a painful one, yeah? That would definitely be painful. Right. I'm feeling our situation has improved dramatically now. Couple of bears, chat. That's all it took. Couple of bears and we are in business. We are in business. I have old Pokemon cards, but they're ruined from when I used them a while ago. It's fair. I lost loads when I was in school, to be fair. Don't have the self-control to not open the box. Well, self-control's a difficult one, isn't it? It is a difficult one. How much low grade can we get? Quite a lot, actually. Do we need that amount? Probably not. Let's get the amount that we need. So I'm going to say 20 to start with. Yeah, that must have hurt, as Anne says. I have 2 full shoeboxes of cards for my game. Fair enough. Is that one of the... Are you on about one of the, like, Might and Magic games, G? Wish I had old poke cards. Me and my friends didn't like them much in the 2010s. We only had Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering, is that the one that I'm on about? Might be that. Big mistake, not going to lie. Got a shoebox and a half. Wow, okay. That's quite a bit. So many when I was a kid, but lost them all. Ah. I get that. Yeah, when you're a kid, they're not really valuable to you, are they? They're just something to, well, have and muck about with. I know a guy who needs to measure his Pokemon's cards by kilos. Doesn't even know how many he has from old to new. See, that's kind of insane. If he has that many, I would say that's actually worth checking out, just in case he's got a couple that are genuinely valuable. And some people like to buy sets like that. They like to just, you know, go through that kind of quantity. You could probably sell them as he could probably sell them as kind of like a mystery thing, you know? Or turn it into content and do, I've got 10,000 Pokemon cards. Should we go through them all and do a montage? I think Pokemon cards are worth more if they're written in Japanese. I'm not familiar with that, but might be the case. Might be the case. Hang on, is that just... Oh. Never mind. Right. Do that. We can get another one on the go if we do a little more low grade. I bought a Japanese pack today and pulled a card worth 22 quid. That's not bad. I mean, I don't know how much you had invested, but mystery boxes are a thing, yeah. Yeah, some people go mad over that stuff. Yeah, some very valuable indeed, but he's a collector himself. Nostalgia's one. That's true. That's true. Some people do like the nostalgia as well. Post a pic. Yeah, that's cool, Mac. Post a pic in the Discord. That'd be cool. Right, we have our first furnace, which means Which means we need to do something. We've got bear meat for days. Need to break through this. Come on. And down we go. Okay. Bits of palm leaf and stuff freaking out all over the place. Are we going to be able to get all three in here? It looks too small suddenly for some reason. One. We should have enough low grade so we can do a second. And I reckon we're going to have enough. We could make low grade to do a third as well if we wanted to. How much cloth have we got? 25 in total. Is it worth using the cloth to do that? It might be. It might be. Nice. Okay. So we can get in and out easily enough. That works. We have actually got very little to go in the furnace right now, I don't think. Oh no, we've got some metal. There you go, chat. Yeah, it looks smaller. Yeah, it does. I don't know why. Maybe it's a visual trick, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Right. Let's have half of that in there. We need some wood. Which I thought I picked up, but no, it was the... Never mind. That is burning, chat. Hang on. Someone's shooting over there. Oh, hey, Unholy OG. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Post it in your share your pets because it's now my baby. Mac, behave yourself. Behave yourself, please. The sections of the Discord are there for a reason. Please kind of respect that, please. Just saying. It would have probably been better off in the general section, in all honesty. Yay, furnaces! Yes, indeed. Good, how about you? Cool, man. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, no, we're all pretty good, I think. We're all pretty good. Chuck that in there. We don't need that amount of bear meat on us. And I reckon we need to go and do some metal farming, really. We did have some, yeah, so we could actually get metal doors soon. Alright. Oh. Ah, now that's the problem. We might occasionally get stuck. Now, there was that other decayed base we should go and have a look at. But it did sound like there were shots just then there. I'm not sure what the shots were, but... I don't know, was it... If I had to guess... Whoa! Oh, what the... Okay. Wow. Hi. Speak English? Thank you. If I pick the bow back up, you're not going to shoot me, right? Okay. I mean, I'm going to die from cold, but I'm alive. They didn't kill me. Like, fully kill me. They're like, he's too poor, there's no point. So... It's alright. It's alright. Oh my god, yep. Drive by. Yeah, there were two of them shooting at me, that's the thing. It was nice. A thing indeed. You've learned okay, Mac, no worries. It's mainly just keeping the Discord in order, that's the only thing. I think those guys have literally just killed me kind of as a reflex. They just spotted something moving and have just shot me. Ooh, the poor... Yeah, that kind of thing, Mocker. That kind of thing. It's like, oh, he lives in a 2x1 and he's got, you know, a few bits of clothing and, like, melee weapons and, yeah. It's like, oh no. Oh, no. I think these guys live in the base nearby that I spotted earlier. Oh, we got the ping. Which means that my keyboard's probably going to go nuts now. Hobbies on sub chat on Discord? That's one to have a think about. Because hobbies covers a very, very large array of stuff. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I need to have a think about that one. Okay, we have enough for a metal door, chat. There we go. Put that in there. Beep Boop has returned, yep. You never know who's carrying what. Seen nakeds run around stone with inventory full of sulfur. True, yeah. That's true. Oh. Don't know why that's been deleted, Mocker. Have I missed something? But yeah, I get what you were saying, I think. Yeah, sometimes people, as like a low-geared guy, could look like they've got nothing on them. But in fact they are very, very geared and worth shooting. So I mean, the fact that he didn't actually finish me off is I'm quite cool. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I knew what you meant, dude. You wanted to fix it. Oh, yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. You didn't have to retract the comment at all. No, that would have been fine. I kind of knew what you were getting at. Right, no, we actually need to heal up still. Oh, come on, I'm stood back here. Don't sizzle me. Yeah. But they didn't finish me off, and they didn't take all my stuff. Not that any of the stuff I've got is worth anything. And he didn't... Yeah, exactly. He didn't leave me naked. He actually left the bow as well. I figured that he was going to take the bow and maybe the cleaver, just so that I wasn't a threat at all. But no, I mean, not that I am a threat to them, really. You saw how fast they murdered me. But you know, people do that on purpose. Even put a hazmat on quick equip and one of the numbers pads and equip it quickly. It's risky though. One shot and you're dead. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah. It's all good. We are not too bad. Not too bad at all. Right. Furnaces are doing their thing. We need more metal. Definitely need more metal. And I think more wood would be a good shout too soon. Get something like that on the go. These guys might shoot me a couple of times again, but if I'm just out doing a bit of a farm, hopefully they won't take the farm. Hopefully. Let's have another one and then I'll take these straight in, just in case. Don't know where those guys might be again. It looked like they were doing a farming run, because one of them had a jackhammer. Furnaces are furnacing. Yes, they are. Scrap and stuff for the workbench. We have actually got enough for a workbench, I think, haven't we? Oh, not quite, but we can hit a few barrels and that'll be enough. That will be enough. Oh, we've got some high qual actually. Get that on the go. Anyone knows when the force wipe? Thursday probably has answers, but not sure. Not sure overall. Ship's coming in, chat. We could try and get on board there. That would be amusing. Ooh. Probably right. Every first Thursday of the month. Sounds about right, yeah. And there's some reasonably big changes coming. Not quite as big as the the jungle update, but still some decent stuff is changing. Rip silencers. Well, to a certain extent, rip the current silencer, I guess. But new silencers are coming, which could be interesting. It could be interesting, especially. I'll tell you what, Marks, they could actually be better, and I'll tell you why. Currently, to craft a silencer, you need workbench level. What is it, 1? And it's right down the bottom. What if these silencers are cheap, easy to acquire, and are well balanced? And they're early on in the tech tree. That could actually be really good, I think. If there's one silencer that's like low durability, low range, low velocity, but is easy to acquire, I think that could be quite good. But yeah, as Anne says, food spoiling is coming. The heaters in the oil rig are going to be changed so that they actually work. Because we discovered that the other day, didn't we? That they don't work. They're being changed so that they work. Yes, the pickaxe is nearly broken, you're correct. So they're being changed so that they work. There's other stuff coming as well, like bees are being reworked. There was one more that I don't remember what it was. Quite big thing. One more quite large thing, and I suddenly can't remember what it was. Might just make another pickaxe, to be fair. Yeah. But stuff is changing. Stuff is changing. Oh, there's a whole load of stuff about the way that teams spawn and stuff. Campfires might be turned into a spawn point as well as sleeping bags as well now. And yes, you're right. Okay, so at the moment, the tier 2 raiding meta, as far as I understand it, is Molotovs for doors and stuff like that, for wooden doors, and then you've got the higher tier stuff later on. But they're changing the propane explosive bomb so that it no longer requires explosives. It just requires raw ingredients, which I think is actually going to change the meta quite a bit. I think that could be. It's unlocked earlier as well, so I genuinely think that might actually change the meta quite significantly. If people actually bother to unlock it. That's the only thing, is if people don't bother to unlock it and they go for the more expensive stuff, then it might not change things at all. But if this change enables access to to that kind of explosive earlier on, that could be a big shift. Hey VTX, how you doing? How's it going? Not bad now. Not bad. We've got a new little starter base set up on a different server. We are doing the things. Had a bit of a rough start, but we're moving forwards. How are you doing? How are you? How are you doing? How are you doing? Stone over there. Or wood here. We need wood. We definitely need wood. Sun is going down, chat. Sun is going down. I tell you what we do need quickly is we need more wood, but we also need scrap. Specifically, we need 6, is it? We need 6. If we can get 6 scrap, we can get a level 1. with a level 1, we can start actually making some decent progress. And there are barrels and stuff over here, so let's check that out, shall we? Let's check it out. Alright. One more wood pile, then there's a barrel over there. Barrel over there, barrel over there. That's cool. That should be... Maybe that'll be enough, actually. Maybe that'll be enough. Bit of barrel bashing. 1, 2, donk. Oh, well, that's a find. That's nice. Boonie hat. Nice. That's just helped our temperature problem. Metal blade. We take that. Okay. Bear rug is a huge find. And we got exactly 6 scrap, chat. Exactly 6. And a boonie hat's quite nice, actually, right now. That's quite good. Quite good. Not a bad haul. Yeah, for 3 barrels. 3 barrels and a bit of farming. Not bad at all. And I reckon we should have enough metal now to do both another metal door and the workbench. Let's get that sheet door on the go, shall we? And we need the scrap that we've got. We need wood, which we've got. Do we have enough, or is it 500 metal frags? No, it's not 500. Sorry, it's 100. There we go. There we go. That's pretty good. Good little job. Some stone in, some wood in. And we've got ourselves a bear rug, chat, so that'll make healing up so much more effective. There we go. There we go. Not bad, chat. And that should bump us all the way to 100, so our comfort will allow us to heal fully. That's cool. That works. I swear I'm going to throw that bottle of water away. It's leaking every time I use it now. Okay. Yeah, so we're straight to full health there. The only problem is we're going to be too cold, aren't we? A little bit cold. No, wrong door. Take that door off. New door. There we go. Perfect. Are you watering yourself again? Yeah, no, I'm gonna grow, hopefully. Gonna grow, hopefully. I say that, but I imagine, you know. What am I looking to do here? Half of that in there. Half of that in there. We need plenty of wood now, chat. Plenty of wood. And get the workbench down. Glad I could join the stream. Cool. Alright, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Workbench is going to go... Where's the workbench going to go? Possibly in that corner. Possibly. So it's out the way. We need a building hammer. That shouldn't be in the way. What have I done with it? There it is. Come on, don't tell me the sleeping bag's in the way. Ah. Sleeping bag is always in the way. Done. Right. I can't fit a box under here at the moment, but we can when we get a level 2 maybe. Or we could go down the route of getting shelving in here already. Metal frags. Metal frags. Bamboo shelving. Nice. Folks. Oh, no, sorry. Also, folks, if you're enjoying the stream, do consider liking and subscribing. That'd be great. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. It does not burn faster if split into 2. Yeah, I know, Heidi. It's just a habit of mine to fill up those things as much as possible, really. Just a habit, really, that's all. Nice. We have storage, chat. We have some storage. Well, we have some... No, sorry. We have some racking that we can make into storage. Any monuments in the snow? There are monuments. Yep, there are. Couple of decent ones, so, you know. Might be visiting one of them soon. Once I get some kit to protect myself. Eat like they say. The meat will spoil. Yeah, no, it's all good for 24 hours. We're all good for a bit. It's all good. Storage holders? Yeah, that's kind of the gist of it, isn't it? Kind of the gist. We do need to get barrels on the go. That's really what we're waiting for now. So, I want to try out these new wicker barrels that I haven't used yet. They're meant to be pretty good. So let's have 2 of those. And there's a vertical one as well. Oh, it's bamboo, which is different apparently. Somehow. Yeah, these are meant to be pretty good. So I've been looking forward to using them. One. I think that's about the same size as a normal barrel. I could be wrong though. Oh, I wonder. I wonder, chat. Could we fit something else in there? I reckon we might be able to. I've got a feeling we might be able to fit something. I mean, I know I'll get a small box in there. I know I'll get that in there. I get the feeling I might get another barrel in there, maybe. Or have I seen someone else do that? I might have seen someone else do that, actually. For now, that will work perfectly. That's pretty good, chat. That's pretty cool. I'm pleased with that. Right. We can start. I'm going to have another basket or barrel or whatever it's called. I'm going to do my usual. We'll tuck charcoal in this one. Because I always end up with way more charcoal than I know what to do with. Charcoal, burnable resources in here maybe. Such as metal or, you know. And now it's storage. Yes. Tight into the corner. That doesn't look tight enough. There we... Yeah, no, that's more like it. There we go. Right. Oh, this feels so good to finally get some storage down when we've had a bit of a rough day. I'm going to say... like, burnable resources and stuff in here. Which means we can move some of this out of the TC. And then we'll do like general resources on this one. Parts and stuff in this one. Oh, yeah, that works. That works. And then for the time being, this one's going to be food. For the time being, that'll be food. We don't tend to collect a stupid amount of food, so that kind of makes sense to me. And then we need one for recycling, which is going to be this bottom one, I think. I might keep that pump for now, but we'll see. We will see. Okay. Actually, how many metal frags have I got? 74. Just because we know what I'm like, chat. I'm going to end up with heaps of stuff overflowing everywhere. Let's just get another basket down for stuff that I need, like clothing. Because it's going to start building up. It is going to start building up, and it'll become a drama, and I'll be tripping over it constantly. And it will just start to... Oh, come on. Right. Clothing, weapons, stuff like that. There we go. That rock can go away. We don't need that. Right. I'm pretty pleased with that. Tell you one thing that I do want to do is go and burn this low grade down. Go and not low grade, go crude. Go and get this turned into low grade. Seen it a couple of times. Yeah, exactly. I end up driving myself crazy because stuff is so badly organised. It's all good though. It's all good. Yeah, we'll go and cook this. Get that turned into low grade. We could then go for another furnace. Just need some wood to burn it up with. Tentacles crossed for a good outcome in that run. Yeah. I'd say our situation is 10 times better than it was earlier. We've met the neighbours, sort of. The neighbours weren't overly hostile, which is kind of a first. So yeah, you know. Whoa, that totally, yeah, that happened. Base is falling down around me. How much has the core got left to go? I bet that's going to be the last thing. Yeah, that's barely been touched. This, oh wow, that's all going to start going soon. If that wall goes, we might actually have access a little bit. Oh wow, a lot of this is really cooked. The metal's going too as well. Couple of hours. Oh, that's nearly. Couple of hours, and this is going to be genuinely unstable. We might start seeing more of the top fall down. Wait. Oh, it's over there, isn't it? I was going to say, please don't tell me that thing's just disappeared on me. 48 low grade. Not bad. Yeah, some of this is genuinely going to fall down very soon. Very, very soon indeed. Might have access to the core soon. Or part of it, anyway. Tell you what, let's farm some of this up while we're here, shall we? Do wolf and 3 piggies. Huff and puff and watch the walls fall down. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it is still stone. Poke it with a stick. Yeah, I can't be bothered. I'd rather just wait and let the let it fall down of its own accord. It's always a great option too, yeah. I think that could actually be quite fun to watch at some stage. Is like deliberately building a really tall building, but you do like the bottom layer just made out of kind of wood, and then you put all of the other resources, you do like the rest all in stone, and you put loads of stone in the TC but no wood, and then just wait, crunch, and the whole thing comes down in one heap. That could be kind of cool, I think. Like, when they do building demolitions, and you see them drop an entire skyscraper in one heap very, very quickly. Always been fascinated by that. Having said that, with rust it'll probably just be more of a heap. Like someone putting a 500 kilogram bomb from Helldivers underneath a haystack kind of thing. Bottom layer just twig. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. See how much you can confuse a local clan. You build this massive, massive tower right by their base, shoot at them a couple of times, and then pull all the twig out of the base and run away. And just watch it go crunch. What was that? I have got... Yeah, my headphones are on the right way. What the... Or was that more twig falling down? More base falling down? Well, part of it's gone at the top there, yeah. Yeah, how much can we confuse some clan members kind of thing? I mean, they'd probably just be like, oh, they built their raid base so badly it fell down instantly. But, I think that could be really quite funny. Do it overnight so that they don't realise, they don't notice. They just get snuck up on by this enormous raid base. And then, just boom, straight down. They're like, what happened? Alright, so I need to get a crossbow. I think that's a good call, is to get a crossbow soon. We can also look at building the base up a little bit. Having surveillance camps in other bases, just watch it from there. Yeah, that's true. That's true, you could as well. That's true. Alright. We've got exactly the amount of low grade we need for another furnace. Exactly the right amount. And we've got... No, it's in there. More high qual. That's kind of nice. Come on, come on. Oh no, chat. Is this one not back far enough? Oh, that one isn't back far enough. Oh, that's annoying. That's slightly annoying. Right, we got to get this right this time. I knew it didn't seem quite right before, but... Okay. Come on. Okay, that's tight into the corners now. Come on. Oh. Oh, just. Whew, by the skin of our teeth there, chat, but, you know. We made it work. We made it work. Chuck that in there, turn that on there. That one's run out of wood, unfortunately. Furnace Tetrises go. Yeah, no, I mean, it's worked. It's worked. Cheers, man. Oh, actually, I didn't want to do that. Let's do that, and we should split this amongst these. That works. Okay. Yeah, definitely still need wood. Was planned like that. Yeah, no, I mean... I wasn't expecting it to be too much of a problem to get it in there. Oops. But I wasn't... When I put the first one down, I thought I had it tight enough to the wall, but I didn't. But not a drama. Not a drama. Right, we need to do a massive run of wood, chat. There's nothing else for it. We need a huge run of wood. Keep the furnaces burning. We need more metal as well. That would be good. Food and stuff wise, we are absolutely fine. Do we go crossbow now? We could. We could go crossbow now. Wood, metal, fragments, rope. Do we have rope? No, we do not. Okay, we can't go crossbow yet. Can't go crossbow yet. It's fine though. It's fine. We don't have the scrap to go metal tools yet either. It's a bit of a pity that we lost the axe when we did, but come on. New plant. Try this way. Oh no, never mind. All right, we'll go round. Yeah, it's a bit of a pity we lost the metal axe in the base previously. But I guess it's paid off by just having a better base location now. Why do you melt everything at the same time? You can melt two different things at the same time. Yes, yeah, I can. But right now, all I really want is metal. And I could fill the furnaces up as much as possible, but you know, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It's you know. Yeah, let's get all the wood we can for a bit. Or do we go scrap? Because getting metal tools now would be ideal. We could actually get some metal tools on the go, hopefully. We might even find some, you never know. We might even find some. Does anybody else wish that you could melt these down in a furnace? I kind of wish that you could. Rope. Nice. You know, it wouldn't have to be dramatic or anything. You could... Maybe they could take a little while or something. Take, you know, 20 seconds or something. But I reckon you... Even, at least the low quality ones should be able to be melted down in a furnace, I would have thought. Scrap sounds like a worthwhile endeavour, yeah. Another boonie hat, that's quite nice. Rug. Sticking out my back pocket, like 6 foot up into the air. That's not bad. There's boxes of food everywhere around here as well. More rope. Like literally under every rock there's a box of food. Kind of crazy. Hey Dave, how you doing? Hi all, been popping in and out most of the stream just in case you're paranoid. No, it's all good, dude. It's all good. Don't need a stone barricade. Yeah, no. Welcome in. How you doing? How are you doing? Where is that scientist? What? There's an invisible scientist, chat. There's a genuinely invisible scientist. What's going on? Or is it the ones up there I can hear? If I get shot by an invisible scientist, I'm not going to be... Oh yeah, it's over there. Okay. Okay. Must be a cave near. I think it's the monument, Heidi. I think that's what it is. All the food, chat. We are good on food, I tell you. And there's plenty of wood round. Let's farm some of these while we're here. Barrels around a mountain over caves, yeah. Yeah, as Anne says, Dave, you're good. It's all cool. I don't mind people lurking at all. It's not a problem. Some streamers and YouTubers get upset by people just lurking and not interacting. I do not mind at all. Sometimes you know you don't have, you know, you've got the stream on the side or whatever. You're doing other stuff and you're just watching, and that's fine. That absolutely works for me. I do thoroughly appreciate it when people do have the chance to come and say hi, or you know, all of that good stuff. But yeah, no, I'm not worried if you don't have the time or you're busy doing other stuff. Just appreciate you hanging out in the first place. What can we get rid of here? I'm not doing the pickle gamble. And that igniter is largely pointless, so let's get rid of that as well. I'm not doing the pickle gamble, chat. Even though we've got a silly amount of food. I might just run this lot home, actually. Got quite a lot. Didn't get the metal pick or axe that I wanted, but we've got some stuff. Got a little bit of wood as well. Are there any log piles around I can just grab quickly? One there, okay. We appreciate lurkers. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. How much space have I got? Your health is good. Do the pickle gamble. Ah. Sod it. Where are they? They were over by that thing over there, weren't they? Guesses in the chat. Is the pickle gamble going to pay off? Oh, wait, it's not that one. Is the pickle gamble going to pay off, guys? What do we reckon? Answers in chat. Deposit it when you're still ahead, then rinse and repeat until metal tools are unlocked. Yeah. Oh, crap. Oh, he's pinned. He's really pinned. Come on. Come on. No, you don't. You're not running away now. Oh, I got him as well. I got him as well. There we go. All good, thanks, guys. Annoyed after silly little boys last night. Trying to get my Xbox and Discord PC went pop. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, no, at the end of the day, what happened last night happened. Oh, there's a little bit of radiation as well. Yeah, no, what happened last night will happen. I'm not angry about it. I might actually have to go back, chat, and come and get this, because... let me mark it. There. Yeah, no, what happened... It's going to happen again in future as well. But... I'm not upset about it. It's one of those things, and... I know that my community is better. So... I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried at all. Not worried. There's another bear over there, actually. Right, chat. Pickle gamble. Anne reckons I'll win. I never try pickles anymore. It often goes wrong. Yeah, it generally goes wrong for me as well, but I'll try. Almost lost the yogi gamble. True. Yeah. How many pinned bears are you going to have? Well, I mean, I've got one. Right. Pickle gamble, chat. Here we go. Oh, we actually won. We actually won that time. We've got one more. Do we reckon we'll win one more? Normal behaviour, feeling Raided, but not a robot. Well, that's fair. That's fair. But I also decided that I wasn't going to allow it to affect me. It wasn't, you know, yes, they've decided to be a bit crap, but it is what it is. Right, pickle gamble number 2. Oh, and we fail. Oh dear. And poisoned. Okay, poisoned for 10%. That's kind of crazy. Poisoned, chat. Alright. No dramas. No drama. Let's drop all of this off. Let's get that rug placed somewhere. I think this could look good behind the workbench. You know? Like, all the comfort. Right. Yeah, let's chuck this nonsense in here. Actually, don't have a whole lot to go in there. That can go in there. The anti-rad pills are going to get changed for scrap at the outpost at some stage, hopefully. We don't have any clothing to go. We do have components. We can go crossbow now as well. And we've nearly got enough to get a bag. That's pretty good. That can get recycled. Both of those can get recycled. 1, 2. That can go in there to be recycled. That can go in the water. And that is clothing. Okay. Stylish and comfy. Yeah, exactly. 61 scrap to work with. So we need 150 for the metal axe, and we're going to need a fair bit more for the pick. The axe we've got is basically nearly broken, but we can actually make one out there. It's fine. It's fine. Right, let's go and salvage that, harvest that bear, shall we? Because we need all the leather that we can get our hands on. Don't rad pills sell well? Just asking. Yeah, no, I mean... That's way too high. In the teeth. Yeah, rad pills, you can trade them at the outpost for 10 scrap a piece. So that's what I tend to do, is I tend to save them up, take a bunch of them there and sell them. And they tend to do quite, you know, nobody else tends to do it, basically. And I don't know why. But that's one of my primary sources of scrap these days is finding stuff that I can sell onwards to other people, or at the outpost. I haven't ever done a vending machine yet. That is something I would like to do at some stage. I might have to experiment with that at some point. Because I don't know how they have to be like accessible to drones. And I don't quite know what the rules with that are, so I need to kind of need to muck about with that to figure it out. Let's do this van quickly and then go and undress Yogi, as it were. Whoa, scientist right there. I'm going to leave that alone. Right, he is right on the very edge of the radiation, so we're going to have to be a little bit careful. Whoa! I'm being silenced at. Who is pinging at me? If I had to guess, I'd say that came from that direction, but I could be wrong. Yogi's not worth dying over. Where is it? I don't know where those shots came from. Just staring into all of the shadows, chat. See if I could actually see anyone moving. Maybe up on the hill? I'm not seeing anything. I don't know. I don't think they were just stray rounds. They felt like they were targeted. They did feel targeted. Looks like Yogi's despawned, unfortunately. Interesting, chat. Did sound like left behind when you were running from the scientist. You reckon it came from that direction, do you? I thought it came from there. It's very, very difficult to tell, though. Very difficult to tell. Maybe it's just those guys at that base messing with me or something. Maybe it's them. I don't know. Interesting. I mean, if it was them, they would be able to see me from somewhere over here. In theory. Yeah, no, that's a little bit strange. A little bit strange. And it was 2 rounds as well, which is... So it's definitely not a bolt action. Unless it's 2 of them both silenced shooting at me at extreme range. But I don't think so. So that kind of narrows it down to being something like a SAR or an SKS or maybe an AK. But I don't know. I don't know. I often did run wrong way to see a line. The bullet would try and hit me. I don't say if come behind. Yeah, exactly. It's difficult to tell. Very difficult to tell. Ugh! Oh my goodness. I swear the bear AI is balked at the moment. I swear the AI on the bears has gone wrong. It's weird. Weird. Anyway. Back to farming a little bit. Hopefully we don't get shot by whoever just took a pot shot at us. No guarantees though, chat. No guarantees. I do want to check that base. Oh, we need to go and check that other base back out again, don't we? Some more of that might have fallen down. Some more might have fallen down. You never know. Have an arrow menu? Yeah. They seem to appear out of they do seem to appear out of nowhere sometimes, and they also seem to be stuck sometimes at the moment. They seem to do it quite a lot. I don't know why. I don't know why. I think it's been ever since the jungle patch they've been doing it. Go see if the walls are down. Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Chuck as much of this in here as I can. And then we go... They can go in comps. That and that. Don't really need to put the stone in there, but never mind. Can't spell? No, you're all good. You're all good. We could go crossbow, but I'll do that in a minute. Let's go have a look at this base. Never came across stuck ones, just invisible ones that hurt. Ooh. Invisible. Yeah, anything invisible, frankly. Scientists, bears, it's not ideal. Are we going to have access to this base, chat? Are we going to have access? Yeah, not a bad haul that time. Yeah, a little bit of something. And we didn't get murdered by whoever was pinging shots at us, so that's kind of a boon in itself. Oh, so that wall's gone. Triangles there. Parts of the roof. Some of this, yeah, once that goes, some more of that's going to fall. I don't know. I can't tell what the stuff above is like. That's the thing. That metal is going gradually. That's going to go. Should have wood, so could build twig up. Up? What, up here? Whoa. Okay. Yeah, the stability on this is going to start being the problem for it. Yeah. I mean, if I had ladders, I would ladder straight up the top and see if we could look down. Maybe, yeah, as you say, maybe the roof is open. But I don't know. I don't know how to... Oh, there's a garage door up there. Sticking through the wall. I don't know how much... Okay, so that double door is not bad. It's going to stay like that for a while. See, I don't get why these... Oh, actually, I suppose it's probably taken explosive damage, hasn't it? And the foundation hasn't. Yeah, the garage doors seem to be fine. Or that one, and the double metal door, anyway. Yeah, I would love to ladder up the side of that and see what's on the roof. But I don't have ladders at the moment, so I can't really. Hang on, ladders or could build on walls twig to jump up on. But there's a TC down. I don't have building privilege. Can you still do that? Hang on. How likely is it you can nick these doors? No, I can't nick the doors, unfortunately. The problem is they're code locked, so I wouldn't be able to remove them. You can build twig. Right, okay. The doors would be useful if I could get them, but I can't, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I can't. Let's quickly make another axe. And another... Actually, and another... tools. Let's go axe. Make another axe, because this one is shagged. I made a weird sound in the snow. Yeah, we'll make another couple of... Actually, we just need a hatchet, really, don't we? Hatchet and a building plan. Let's try it, chat. I've never done this before. Never done it before. Use twig, roof, try to connect on wall. Okay. Hang on, do you mean the outside wall, the perimeter wall, or... Construction, building plan. Go around base, try to see where we can put twig. I see they do it always. Okay. Alright. Need some more wood, really. Outside to jump up on. Right, okay. But how do you get up onto it? Hang on. So do I need to place like a foundation? Hang on. I can place one like... Wait. Does this mean there isn't a TC? Wait a second. There's no TC, so you can build there. Yeah. It looks like it. So... how would I do this? How would I do this? I can actually place... So, I wonder if I can... actually, like... create, like, a jump-up system here. I wonder if I can do that. Ladder up. Unfortunately, I don't have ladders at the moment, Dave. Otherwise, I would absolutely do that. Yeah, no. I wonder if I can... Oh, I think I can see it. Hang on. If I go like... that. Come on. And then go like that. And then, yeah, I reckon we can do this. There we go. Okay. So it's partially open. I might actually come back with... I've got... There's a bed there. Okay. We can have some stuff from this, I think. I mean, the bench there... I don't have really space or room or need for it at the moment, but... Ah, bugger. Hang on. Half full? Nope. Come on. Nope, that's not going to work. How about a triangle on top of that? Come on. Let me up. There we go. Okay. Building plan with wood. You could use triangles. Yeah, no. We're on it, VTX. We are up here. Nothing on there. Branches. Oh, hang on. Oh. Look, chat. Electric furnaces. Oh. Oh, we are inside. Industrial piping as well. That tells me there's stuff the other... Yes. Oh, chat! Oh, okay. Blue card. They've got a flamethrower. They've got a goddamn flamethrower. That's pretty insane. Okay. Okay, solar panel. Large water catcher. Okay, we've got some stuff here. Plenty of meat that's gone off. I mean, that would be worth getting in a composter. Oh, that is the box, chat. That is the box. That is the box. Okay. That is slightly disturbing. That's no less disturbing. Right, just loot? Yeah, no, I'm thinking about how we go about this. I want the furnaces. Outside wall, you can use squares or triangles to climb the roof. Yeah. Yeah. I think there might be more over there as well. Right, let's get a move on here, chat. Let's get this... I want at least... Where are those tools? Let's have a couple of them, one of them. Might as well take a crossbow because it's better than what we've got. That's fine. Salvaged axe, that's pretty huge. Leave that ornament alone is good taste. Might be the previous owner. Yes, it could be. Bong. Okay. If you can place foundation, there is no T. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's not ideal. Get most important before they come back. Dude, I don't think anyone's coming back to this. I don't think anyone's coming back. Research bench, yeah. Oh, look at all of this. That's insane. Research bench, and we'll take that. The flamer's basically destroyed. That's a name, yep. Seriously, this base is actually falling down faster than I can get stuff out of it. How do I do this then? I hope I'm not stuck in here. Oh, it's all door frames. Oh, that's not good, chat. That's really not ideal. Triangles. So I can put a triangle there. That doesn't quite... That sticks through the wall in a weird way. Jump scared by falling infrastructure. Yeah, definitely. Ah, that's better. There we go. What is... Oh, that's the... Okay, we've got a ladder there as well. Okay. Let's have that for a minute. Oh, no, I might need that to get back out. Yeah, we're going to need that ladder to get back out of here, actually. Not stable enough. What? How about that? Come on. There we go. Okay. Hey, Vinx. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Right. We don't need a cooking bench right now. I'm thinking we might just want to pinch as much of this as we can and move on. The diving tanks are just insane for recycling. They are high quality to the moon and back, so I'm going to take all of this lot, run it back to base, and then we're going to come back for some more, I think. But yeah. We've just got to figure out... How much wood have I got? 500. How are we going to do this? One on there? No, we just got to get up to there. Nope. Oh. Just got to get up to there. Can we do that like that? There we go. And we're back out, chat. There we go. Okay, now we just have to make sure it doesn't fall down before we come back. Ooh. I can't pick this up, can I? I can't pick this refinery up. Use solar panel to power heater in base. Would that actually improve the temperature for me as well, VTX? Would that make it just generally more comfortable? Can you make ladders to bring back? I could research them, yeah. I could do. I mean, I've got a way in and out now, but I mean, yeah, I could do. Could do. But yeah, 3 electric furnaces, chat, straight off. That's crazy. No, you can never pick up the refinery? Right, okay. I didn't think I could, but... It is what it is. Right, okay. Get as much of this. We need... Where's the recycling box? That one. Right. They can all go in there. I'm going to keep these. Keep all of that. Blue card can stay. That can stay for a minute. Axes and picks and stuff. We're going to go through a lot of these. So, you could boil your own little cooking base around it when the rest decays. That's true. I could, Mocha. That's very true. Definitely could. It's not too far away. That's for sure. That is definitely true. That can go in there. Do we have enough to make a bag? I don't think we do. Might have to do a few runs here. No, we've only got 3. You placed a refinery once. Yes, that was a big... that was one of the big ones, though, wasn't it? I could be wrong. Right, we'll take these with us just in case. I'm actually going to drop the knife for a minute. The food can stay. Yeah, I'm I'm going to keep that, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go back. Oh, actually, I dropped the wood off. I probably should take some more wood with me just in case. Just so we don't get trapped in there if anything falls down. There we go. That's more than enough. There we go. Now, running in circles the whole home is goo. Yes. Solar panel also powers electric furnaces. That's true. I'd need a battery, though. And you can pickaxe ready if you feel like it. Yeah, true. True. Place a triangle. Place a triangle where, VTX? You can't pick up small or big refinery, you have to put them down. Right, yeah. Alright. From being pinged at by guys with suppressed weapons to a serious upgrade in our abilities. Are these actually damaged yet or not? No, these are staying up. Okay. Oh, can I actually get over that? Yes, I can. Okay. Not a bad haul for an already decaying base. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's have all of those. Right, we don't really want the level 1. Is that seriously just wood? Why is that just wood? Right, let's have everything we can. We don't want the goggles, but I will take all of those. Green cards we can sell or use. Barrels are not bad actually as well. Really wish I had enough to make a bag, chat. What do we want from here? Solar panel, definitely. The blocker, we can recycle, maybe. Seismic sensor? Never used one before. Probably won't use it anytime soon. Wood storage box, I'll pass. Flamethrower would be a nice to have. If we wanted to eco raid somewhere. I'd have to repair it, though. Have that. They're both empty. There's nothing behind there. Can I pick that grill up? Yes, I can. I'll take these just in case we decide to go down the route of a farm. And then tools to the 9s. I kind of want the rest of these. That's good to recycle. And it'll also power your electric furnaces and a heater. Sorry, what wool? I'm confused. It's not the seismic sensor you're on about. Not the seismic sensor, not any of that. Solar panel in the decaying base. Yes, I've got it. I've got it. It's here. It's that one. So yeah, I'll just run power from that to a battery. Battery to a heater and stuff. That's cool. That's cool. I'm not sure if you're a little bit behind, VTX. I could be wrong, but it sounds to me like you might be slightly... Whoa. Oh, you can't wear the... Oh, okay. Never mind. You can't wear the poncho and that at the same time. Never mind. We really need a bag, chat. We need a bag. Right. What else could we get rid of? I mean... I don't really want any of this. The bones, there's loads of them, but... Picks would be nice. Picks would be nice. But yeah, oh, is that garage? Oh no, it is locked. It is locked. I was going to say if that garage door isn't locked, I'll take it. It looks like there's more. Yikes! VTX wrote it before you picked it up. Right. Okay. My bad. My bad. Oops. Okay. There we go. So yeah, this is falling down good and proper. Hang on with that. Yeah, I checked that, didn't I? Yeah. This is genuinely falling down pretty rapidly. Pretty rapidly, chat. Never been in a base that's decaying like that, but you know, can't put a wood shack near there. So you can put things in barrels and run things later. You can get more loot soon. Yeah, no, I could have done, but I mean, my base is only here. It's like a minute down the coast. It's all good. It's all good. I'm happy to do it this way. Not drama. Not a problem. It is getting dark, but I'm thinking we're going to have to expand the base pretty soon, chat. Thinking we're going to have to. One more run, maybe? Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. I want the rest of those picks. They're useful. Useful tools that I don't have to craft myself. So, you know. Chuck that in there, chuck that in there. Flamer we'll keep for potential use later on. Solar panel, absolutely. Right. They can go. Chuck all of that in there. All of that. That's pretty good. I don't actually need a barrel at the moment. What I'm thinking is, I was just wondering if I can actually still... Oh, I can get another barrel on there. That's crazy. Look at that. So are these... I can't see if they're the same size or not. These shelves are pretty incredible, though. Look at that. I can get another barrel on there. Not enough space. Good problem to have. Yes. Looks like a bunker design. You would place a roof over the wood foundation, upgrade the roof, and leave the floor wood. Break the floor to unseal the bunker. Use those designs a lot on console. All right. Okay. I've never used a bunker, but I really should figure out how to make one. Makes sense. Makes complete sense. You know. Makes total sense to me. Being able to, you know, like, essentially wall your base off from the inside. And then be able to easily break it again later. I did like a barricade type wall in my my cave base, but that was only useful during when I wasn't online. Yeah, it was only useful when I wasn't online. If I was online, then I had to break through it to actually get back out again. Have you got wood? Yes. Yes, I have. But I'll be honest, if you're going to try and tell me how to make a bunker work, I probably won't be able to figure out what you mean. Hang on. Oh, never mind. Let's hope. Okay, so this twig is now starting to break. Slowly. Just realised I was behind. Yes. Yeah, VTX, I kind of... I was wondering if you were, but it's all good. It's all good. That door's locked. Where was the tools were in here, weren't they? Not that one. That one. Take a couple of crossbows, why not? That can be recycled. I'll use the can. This lot I don't care about. There wasn't anything else good in here, was there? A box. Gate? Do I want that? Maybe. Maybe. Just in case he gets stuck. Yeah. I often update page because I'm often behind. Oh, that's fair enough. So... yeah. That's, let's clear... oh, actually, no. Wait. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. I was going to say let's clear it off, but let's just leave him to sit there, shall we? Let's leave him to sit there. Oh. These doors are all shut. That's fine. I don't think there's... Oh, actually, we were talking about a... oh, we don't have ladders anymore, do we? We don't have ladders anymore. I wonder if that's decaying. Nice to put an animal head on those. Yeah, no, I get that. Someone else has had a different idea, though. Let the head decay in peace with the base. That's kind of what I was thinking, yeah. I don't think that's going to be breakable by me. But it seems that can't be a bunker design if there's a workbench on it, I wouldn't have thought. It's just weird that there's this one wood foundation and the rest is all, you know, armoured or you know, whatever. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. I mean, it might be that there's different areas to this base that we haven't seen yet. But I think we've gotten most of it. No worries. No worries, G. Yeah, no, I think we've gotten most of it. We can always come back and check it another time, maybe. Oh, this is actually going to break. Oh, that's a long way down. Crap. No. Ah! Oh, it's not that... Actually, it's not that bad. I thought it was higher up than that. It's all good. It's all good. Parkour! Yes! Can't help him cast another curse on himself. Well, you know. Yeah, no, if I accidentally created a bunker that was too good, I might be stuck. Bunker wasn't sealed. Their tier 1 wasn't there, so they would have to use a wide roof to seal it. Right, okay. Leave the dead man alone. Yeah, exactly, Mocha. That's what I was thinking, actually. It's just like... What's done is done. Let's leave him alone. Let's leave him be. Okay. Well, that was more than I expected to find in that base. That's for sure. That is definitely more than I expected. Don't need another building plan. That's fine. Yeah, that was kind of crazy, chat. We found some stuff. Something has just occurred to me. Something has just occurred to me. Let's actually take that building plan, shall we? It would have worked in your favour for your bingo card, Mocha. True. Sealed in own bunker by accident. Quality hall? Yeah. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. There is something, however, that's now bugging me. There is something I want to check out. So, whoever's raided this base might be the guys over at the other one that killed me earlier, or knocked me earlier. Which is fine. I wonder if they also raided this base over here. And if so, whether or not they've left some good stuff in that. Might be worth checking that out as well. Hence the building plan and the timber. Just in case there is some good stuff. Quite happy to salvage what they've left behind. If there's anything good. I mean, the diving tanks. I'm amazed they left the diving tanks. I mean, one recycle trip. And that would have been just a silly amount of high qual. Or at least I think it's high qual they've recycled for. Could get the bed if bigger base later. You can spawn every 2 minutes in sleeping bag. That's true. It's true. Could be them too rich to take everything. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, those guys might see me do this. So we might actually get pushed. We might have to be reasonably quick here. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Ooh, solar panels right there. Do they have a TC? Possibly. Still wired. There's electric furnaces up there. Okay, so it is decaying. There's some weird stuff. It's a little bit strange, chat. Let's see if there's a TC. No, there is not. Is there a TC on this one? If so, I'll have... If not, I'll have those solar panels. Don't know if... So this has got a TC in it. That could be their raid base. In all honesty. Okay, so we're not going to be able to get the solar panels easily. Ladder. Okay, yep, okay. Okay, wow. I mean, that's all the blades I could ever need right there. There are boxes. There are boxes. Let's do... Nope, screwed that up. There are boxes. Nothing in there. I mean... Okay. Sleeping bag. Right. Put triangle on the wall, yeah. Some things, yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, all the blades I could ever want. That mace isn't actually worth a whole lot, but it might be okay for opening barrels, I guess. I mean, queue to load into server I'm playing. I'll send a couple of pictures of the same bunker to Discord. Alright, cool. Wait. Oh, I can't... So this might be one of the raiders then. Okay. Yeah, good luck, VTX. I hope it goes smoothly for you. So yeah, that could be a raider's... A raider's... Hang on, do I want that? No. That could be a raider's sleeping bag, potentially. Furnaces? What's the cup all about? Oh, wow, okay, there's some stuff. There is some stuff, chat. Another bandana, that's nice. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, hang on. Blunder... What? A blunderbuss? Since when that's a weapon? Mr. Greedy's head is rearing up. Look out. Yeah. It's just a goblin in him. He can't resist that. Yeah, no, I'll try and... Oh, chat. Okay, there's some stuff. Ice pick. Ice... Oh. And a... Oh, chat. Oh, chat. There's... Okay. 2 chainsaws. What's in here? Even more stuff. Wow. Right. Abyss diver's suit. Doubles as a reliable hazmat. Oh, okay. Right. Oh, you can even take the embrasures. Right. Yes. Things. Stuff. Much loot to have. Please don't say that's a helicopter coming for me. I missed that jump. Repair bench. Okay. There's a lot of loot to have here, chat. There's a lot of loot. What's the purple pike? Is that a... oh, pick? I thought that was a euphemism there for a second. What's the purple pike? I'm like, I don't know if I want to answer that question. What's the purple... Oh, I think this one. It's just a pickaxe with a different skin, basically. The repair bench? I could do. I definitely could do. There are many garage doors, and sadly all of them have got locks on. As you would expect. It looks like this was their core, maybe. Okay. Bring your stuff back before Heli gets you. It's hanging around by launch site at the moment, so it might be dealing with somebody else over there. But, yes, I think we need to do a few runs here, chat. There's another little base over there, but that might be another one. That might be their, might be the raiders stopping access to the base. Repair flamethrower. You can raid wood door, wood floors. Yeah, that's true. Hang on. Yoko. What are you doing asleep there, buddy? Maybe that's his base. Maybe that's their base. Do you have sewing kits for backpack? No, I don't, unfortunately. I've got 3. Something that was bugging me. Otherwise, I would have been able to do this so much easier. So much easier. We've actually got most of a diving kit as well. All of a diving kit if you add... We've got some fins over in that base we could pick up, I suppose. Maybe build a shack there? I could do. Half-inch some of the boxes, maybe. Right. This is going to be a challenge, chat. This is going to be a genuine challenge. I'm going to have way too much stuff here. Way too much. Actually, that can go in TC. Chuck that. Shoddy shells in the... Yeah, we are going to need more storage soon. It's nearly empty. There's a few bits and pieces, but yeah. Empty barrel at the end. Yes, we can use that for recycling, can't we? That's fair. So we've got recycling down here, but we can also do that one as recycling. That's cool. All the jugs we could ever want. Complaining about, yeah. Too much stuff is a new problem, yeah. Have you missed anything of note? A lot of stuff in that base. A lot of tools in that base. Oh, the furnaces have gone out. Hang on. Right. I'm not going to need these. Why am I carrying them anymore? I don't even need the metal ones. Scary amount of tools in this base. That's why I need shack to have things in. Also can leave it there to do a bigger base. True. Slum millionaire. A little bit of that going on, yeah. Oh, there's a box there. That's hidden away. I wonder what's in there. Oh, I thought that was going to be that, like their little stash or something that they tried to save some stuff. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. Interesting place to put it. Yeah, a little bit of that. I found another loot target. Yes, this base has some decent kit in it. Shelf in the shack and have a lot of boxes on it. Yes, I found that out the other day. That works, Heidi, and that's actually becoming. Apparently, that's actually becoming a thing. The devs are making it so it works properly, rather than just kind of like glitches onto it. I would love to pick up these solar panels if I could. It's full duro. Oh, that wall isn't though. This is going to start falling down, Suchat, soon. That back wall is going to start going through. I wonder. Have I got? I haven't got any wood on me. Never mind. And the problem of not having a bag, yeah, exactly. So I reckon this is their the Raiders' external TC blocking them from building anything. Interesting. That's actually full Duro. That's kind of strange. Interesting. Don't know what that's all about, chat. Another green card. Don't need any of that. No. Not really. Any more for any more? This is going to start actually falling over soon. Genuinely start falling over. Let's get in there, get the stuff. Oh, hang on, are we stuck? No. There we go. Right, that's empty. This one was just rubbish mainly. There's nothing else left in the core, I don't think. So... hang on. That box. Do we want more furnaces? We've got electric furnaces too. I don't think there's any need for it. I'll take the hoodie. Actually don't want that. Green card's good. Large box. No, but I will take the blunderbuss. Interesting. Those fins, so we've got basically a full kit of diving gear. And I'm going to take all the salvage tools. The SMG can come. Hazmat, not particularly. This lot is... there's no point in carrying it anymore. Chainsaw is good. That's good. Now, can anybody tell me if these are worth recycling? Can anybody tell me if these are worth recycling, the heavy plate pants? Because there's a couple of pairs of them, I think. Hang on. Isn't that William's one? I want to say that's William's bandana mask. Take the bunny hat. No. I'm not mucking about here, Anne. Hide pants. There's still so much stuff. Still so much. Gotta take the catapult. Yes, the gloves I can use. More boxes on the very top? I don't think so, Marcus, but I could be wrong. Some high qual. I think they give high qual, but not sure. Can't remember the numbers. I can go with Ant's motion. Right. Okay, so that axe is full, that axe isn't. What else? Okay, so we need to come back for those. There's a wiring tool as well. It could be kind of good. Nah. Hang on, what stats does it have? Egg vision +1. Yeah, no, I mean... what's with the cup at the back? Can you actually do anything with that? Embrazier's fallen off. That's going to go soon. I don't think there was anything more on top. Oh. Right, chat. We've got a silly amount of loot on board. Oh, there is more! Oh, good spot, whoever that was. Marcus, good spot. Okay, so we need to come back and check those boxes as well. Right, yeah, no, I'll just run this lot home. Run this lot back. We then need to check those boxes at the top because there could be some good stuff in there as well. Williams was light brown with tears. Oh, okay. Maybe I mistook it then. It's fair. Hey, Janie. Welcome in. Hey, guys. I'm VTX's wife. It's glad to have you jump in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome. Don't forget repair bench. Yeah. I'm going to need to expand the base before we have any more loot. Did see a turret as well? Yeah, there was a flame turret as well. I'm going to have to expand I'm going to have to double the size of the base just to have a chance of actually... And we need... Chat, we need to do, like, the world's silliest recycling run. Just a bafflingly big recycling run. Did not see a turret. There was... Yeah, okay, Heidi, there was a flame turret. Okay, tools. They can all go in there. That's cool. That can go in the recycling. That's fine. These can now all be shunted into the recycling because we're not going to need them. We are not going to need them anytime soon. That can go. Where is the diving? Right, this is all the diving kit. We've got one that's full. We've got a mask. Where was the rest of the diving kit? It's in here? No, where is it? I swear I had like nearly a full diving kit. Tell you what, it should go in this box. That. We've got a mask somewhere. We've got fins. Where did I put the mask? There. Right, we've got a full diving kit if we decide to use it. There was a turret, 0 turret, 2 flamethrowers. Okay, I'm not sure, but that can all go. That can stay. That can go. Do we want the hoodie? I mean, it's not bad, I guess. The hoodie can stay, I guess. I remember you like to call it turrets. Yeah. And we've got the most important thing of all of that, chat. We've got a catapult. Let's be honest. That is the thing that we really wanted. And that's true. Thing is, I want to just recycle them, and I don't want to actually... I suppose, having said that, there's so many of them. It probably isn't worth it. I probably should just throw them around all over the place. There'll be an axe stuck in every... Seriously, there's an entire box of recycling. An entire box of just recycling. It's kind of crazy, chat. Still got no cloth, though, really. Can I point that out? We've still got very little cloth. Which is weird. Right. Does this blunderbuss take shotgun shells? Yes, it does. Nice. That's actually quite an improvement in our weaponry. Quite an improvement. Right, we need to take some wood with us. Because we need to check out the boxes on top. I swear if they are full of good loot as well, I'm going to lose my tiny little mind. Or do we just take the ladder? I might try and take the ladder instead. Yeah, chat, I mean, if there's anywhere near the same amount of loot in there, I'm just not going to be able to take it all. Just not going to be able to take it. Yeah. Yes, Anne. Cheers, guys. I've never gotten this amount of stuff out of a destroyed base before. Never. It does seem like they've left a lot of stuff that is very, very recyclable, but maybe they're at the point where they don't care about recycling. Anne's too generous when assessing AM's brain size. AM stressed out by loot overhaul. Yeah, overload. Yeah, there's a little bit of that. I hadn't spotted those boxes on top. I hadn't spotted them. We might be able to just ladder straight up the outside this way. Oh, not quite. How do we... Okay, new plan. New plan, we do it this way. Huh? Ah. Okay, there's some stuff. What is that? An invisible hide poncho, apparently. Burlap shirt in complete black, which is something. Road sign gloves, we like that. More burlap. Hide poncho, but with 2 slots. In white as well, so it blends in a little bit. I mean... Oh, there's a camo one as well. That's kind of good. Bandana in camo. Oh my goodness, chat. What is going on? Do these people not care for loot at all? Leather gloves. Asbestos plate. Put that in there. Why not? Shirts of cloth. Not too bad. Actually, that's a good point. That's a very good point. We've got a cloth problem, chat. We could recycle all of this. 30 watching. Thank you, Heidi. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, to anybody who's just joined us, welcome in. We're, another green card. Yeah, we're, scooping all the loot up, shall we say. Some decayed bases which we hadn't had chance to loot. So we're doing that now. And there's a lot of cloth here that we might be able to recycle, which would be good. That would be good. It would give us all the cloth that we need. And there's yet more down there that we haven't actually looted yet. Not fully, anyway. So this is what I mean by flame turret, Heidi. The one that you put low-grade fuel in and it sprays fire everywhere if anybody tries walking through. Another green card. Insane amounts of stuff. Let's run it back, chat. Run it back. And if this goes... That is gradually decaying, chat. Gradually decaying. And then, yeah, we're just going to have to do the world's most monumental salvage run to a local monument. Like it's just going to be silly, chat, how much stuff we take. If we just go with cloth, for example, we'll probably come away with 500-600 cloth, maybe. Having said that, I'm thinking about that with... Normally I've got a bag and do that, so maybe not on this occasion. A bag would be really what we need at this point. I know, but there's a turret in game we call turrets. The best defense, so you confuse people when there's... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Gonna have to expand the base as well. AM becomes loot shuttling mule. It's not a cliche, I would just want that on record. It's fair. Right, recycling. All of that. That. Need a dobbin. Yes, we kind of do. We kind of do. We've got so many salvage tools now that there's actually not much... We've got a lot of axes, but not many picks. 2 more here. Okay, that should be fine. That knife can go. We don't need it. More green cards, which can go in the recycle heap. All the clothing. Hide poncho. Hide poncho. We need another box for clothing now. This is just insane. Just insane. Temporary storage going in, chat. This is going to be all clothing, I think, that we want to recycle. What else can we get rid of? We can do that. Can't get rid of those, so actually, no, those might as well go now. So we don't need them anymore for anything in there. The only thing we could want, really, is if the... is if that raid base does break, we could potentially grab the solar panels. That would be nice. But other than that, there isn't a whole load of stuff to pick back up. I might drop the crossbow for a minute. Because we're not really using it. Furnace is burning out. Okay. Here we go. This is going to have to be a cloth run, chat, and there's not going to be a whole lot that actually we can fit in our inventory. I really wish we could make a bag. But, unfortunately, I don't have 2 sewing kits. I've got 3 back in the base, but not. I needed another 2. So we need wood as usual. At some stage, yep. But with salvage tools, I can get that so much quicker. So much quicker. I swear, if that plane drops an airdrop here or something, that will just... Well, it did drop an airdrop, but not quite as close as I was like meaning. And another refinery. Actually, we should go and check out the other base again. Wait, that's open the back of... Oh no, the ladder's broken. Damn. Damn it, the ladder's broken. That's not ideal. How are we going to get back up the top? That's not ideal at all. Can I get up this way? Are there any more? Take the pager for tech trash. We don't have any wood on us. I can't use that. I might have to go back, actually. I guess that cup is just a decorative item. Right. I don't want any of this, really. I don't know why they were keeping half that. That is going to break as soon as we try and place it, I imagine. That doesn't... Actually, we don't need either of those. This can go away. Oh, I can't get around like that. I might have to go back for some wood, unfortunately, chat, and actually rebuild part of this. Unless I can get up here. Never used a furnace as a raid item before, but if it works, drat. Cup is from a DLC, right, okay. I think we can do it. I think we can do... Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. Okay. I'll take all the burlap stuff because that gets turned into cloth. Bandana is just generally good to have. The rest of this, not so much. Leather. I mean, leather is good. If you know what I mean. I can always recycle it into more clothes, I guess. The gloves don't actually get you a whole lot. Random. Oh, I don't have a... it's only 125 scrap. Sod it. Not scrap. 125 metal frags. Yeah, no, that's fine. The plunder is successful, yep. Light bandana's good snow camouflage. True. True. It's slightly better than the dark one I had on. Single fat. Is there anything else I actually want? Donk. Send some pickaxes into the wall. I mean, I'm just picking up stuff for the sake of it now, really. I don't think there's anything else here I want. Seismic sensor, maybe? Hazmat suit there? I've actually got a few of them, Marks. Actually got a few. I'm not short of them, and that one's pretty damaged. You want the bunny hat? No, I really don't actually, Anne. Really, really don't. Really quite good on that front. Really quite good. Yogi over there. There wasn't anything else we really need. There isn't anything else we need as such. Hey Flights, how you doing, buddy? Late to stream, how's everyone? Ah, that's all good. Pretty good actually. Just picked up a silly amount of loot off a couple of raided bases. Like seriously more than I can carry. You need the bunny hat? No, I'm leaving the bunny hat behind, guys. The bunny hat can stay in the base. The bunny hat can definitely stay. Did you really think about recycle maybe the repair bench you can use in base? Talking about how much you could get. Wanted you to pick it up to use it? Yeah, no, I know. But, I mean, for 125 metal frags, it's just, I can make one just as easily. So, sod it. Sod it, it's all good. Right. Chat, we need to do a monster recycle run. There's no way about it. No way around it. No way around that one. Where am I going to go for it, though? I think there. I think there. Right. Let's pick what we want to put in for recycling. Let's do that, shall we? Check other base first. I could do. Or no, actually, I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave it for a little bit so it decays a little bit more. Happy you find so much. You have a good start. Oh yeah, no, this is a insane start. Absolutely insane. No, what I'll do is I'm going to leave it, let it decay a little further, and then we'll go back and check that another time. I want to get some of this recycled down because we need cloth badly, like really, really badly. So I figure that's probably my best bet right now. I mean, we could come away with just an insane amount of high qual. Should we just do a run purely of diving tanks? Just to see what happens? Just entirely diving tanks. Oh, and yeah, and the plate armor. Plate armor as well. Put the ammo away. Oh no, I mean that's for the shotgun. So I'll keep hold of it to defend myself. Can you sell any of it? I probably could, but I mean I'm more interested in seeing what it goes for a recycle. It's a gun. Yeah, it's basically a shotgun, Heidi. Yeah, no, an entire inventory full of recycling, like that's going to be an insane amount of high qual. Do it. All right. It's going to be insane, chat. It's going to be insane. But we like insane. Let's do that as well. And a load of blades or something. That. Okay. Let's see what happens, chat. Let's see what happens. We're going to have to go a little bit of a long way around, unfortunately. But if my suspicion is correct, we could end up having enough high qual to armor this. Oh wow, it is falling down really fast. Actually. Oh, it's completely, the top's completely gone. I didn't realise. Insane is staple of this channel. Yeah. Wasn't a Dobbin 75 for a saddle? Yes, it was, actually. Seriously, chat, this base is falling down way faster than I thought. Can I still get back in? Yes, I can still get up in the top. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Come on. Oh, no, wait, it's exactly... No, it's the same. I thought the top had gone. Oh, there's a large battery! What condition's it in? Oh, we need that. Large battery is kind of insane. I don't want to go all the way down in case the twig's breaking. No, it's fine. Is there a hammer still in here? If there is, I'm going to grab that large battery. I don't remember. Otherwise, I'll have to come back and get it. No, it looks like there isn't. No, there isn't. Okay. Okay. We're going to have to come back for the large battery, chat. It's alright. It's okay. It's all good. Oh, took you under 30 seconds to get sidetracked again. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. No hammer left behind. Not on this occasion, no, unfortunately, but... oh, that's not ideal. Couple of raidable little bases down there. That 2x1 could be actually worth raiding. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do this because of how close that massive base is to the recycler I had in mind. It looks like it might be right on the doorstep. If it is right on the doorstep of it, it's not going to be worth it. Chuck the hammer outside, no clue if it's still there. Ugh! Yikes. Oh, guy up on the hill. Okay, that's not going to work. That is not going to work, chat. Okay. What are we going to do here? I'm going to have to go north, but that might mean taking it past my neighbours. This is going to be dicey, chat. It's going to be dicey. There's no point trying to take it that way because that guy on the hill is going to have very, very good sight on me for a long time. So instead, I'm thinking we go a different direction and try the other one. And hopefully we don't get spotted and picked off. Go empty and go buy a dobbin maybe. Could do. It'd be a long way to go. It would be a long way to go. Oh yeah, no, it'd be I'd have to go halfway across the map. I'm not going to be finding horses out here, unfortunately. What to do? Is it terribly far? It's far enough. Let's try run it, chat, one time and see how long it takes us. Maybe there's a dobbin along the way. I don't think so, to be honest. I don't think so because the cold climate. I don't think I've ever seen a horse in the snow before. Just like sat here, you know. If you've just joined us, thank you for hanging out on your Sunday, guys. We're doing a loot run to drop off a, frankly, insane amount of recyclable stuff. Actually, what? Yeah, it's gradually decaying. Yeah, frankly, insane amount of stuff, chat. So yeah, thank you for hanging out. got to make a bit of a tense loot run. 2 sleeping bags decaying. Not sure of the position. That's fair enough. Wait, what is that all about? That's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay. In the Arctic Research Base, you can find snowmobile if you got blue card. Oh, right, okay. Is it a new base? I think it might be, Heidi. I think it might be. And it's inside the rock as well. So it'd be very, very tough to raid. Not that I'm at the point of raiding anybody. Not even a 2x1 with a wood door. Go away, Yogi. Okay, so they hopefully won't ping me from that roof. Hopefully. Another raided base. What? That looks like it is... No, it's not a guy. I thought it was a guy in the window. Okay. Another bear. There's bears all over this place. All over. Oh no, there's another base right there. Oh, guy up there. Guy up there. Okay. I'm in a bit of a pickle here. He was looking towards... No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. That would be not cool. Like, not even slightly. Oh, man. Oh, no, not this time. Oh, for crying out loud. I get completely surrounded by everything. You again? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. Those guys are now like, what the... Oh, chat. Absolutely surrounded by everyone. Players, bears, and there isn't anywhere to recycle. That's the biggest problem. Is we've got all this stuff, and I literally there's nowhere I can recycle. Nowhere at all I can go and recycle. That was my last option, really. Unless I... Wow, no, it's literally the only options in recyclers. So where we are actually is really not ideal. The only other option would be to get a horse and run it inland. So no matter which direction, it's going to be like that. Yeah, exactly. It's not ideal. I think that's the same 2 guys as before as well. I think it's the same 2 guys. I'd be surprised if they've actually taken all of it, but... Maybe we try and run it inland. Maybe. I don't know. Take loot things with you and well, yeah. The problem is that there's too much to move and there's nowhere to recycle it. I am, however, probably going to die to the cold here. Maybe they're camping the spot. Well, they might be. They might be, but I haven't got anything. So, I mean, if they want to kill me, they can kill me. Doesn't bother me. I just wanted to get that recycling done to see how much it would be. I just wanted to know. So they just killed the bear and didn't even loot it. So at the moment they're basically just farming for upkeep. They're not even farming to build or anything like that. Have they taken everything? Probably. No! They took the shotgun. They took the shotgun, okay. That's not ideal itself, but, you know. I mean... If you can get your hands on the bear's new cloth and leather, true, yeah. True. Something at least. Well, yeah. Yeah, it is. Salvage sword is not the ideal tool for this, but could have been worse. Yeah, true. It's just a bit kind of... the position I've ended up in isn't ideal with the number of clans around. Don't even want the bear meat. I want the cloth. Nope. Take the cloth. Alright. So there's a base there. Wow. Eight vendors in one place. That's insane. Maybe we run it this way. Maybe? I don't think this is going to work. I'm probably just going to end up dead again. They actually took my gloves as well. They took my gloves. Why? I'll do some boots as well because I am freezing. Just a bit annoying. Well, yeah, it's like they could see full well that I didn't have anything. Oops. They could see straight away that I didn't have anything, and they've just decided to, you know, decided to kill me. What about the harbour on the water? There isn't one. We could do that, I suppose. That might work instead. I mean, it's just as dodge, really. I tell you what, chat. I tell you what. I tell you what we're going to do. There is another one we could try. I discounted it because it's a... We'd get a lower amount for what we'd be doing. Because it's in a safe zone. But it might be the only option. It might be the only option. Yeah, there isn't a whole lot in terms of recycling that I can do. Yeah, it's metal door. Yeah. I recognise I've spent the last 10 minutes running backwards and forwards all around the place. I apologise for that. We're going to have to hug the coast quite a bit here. If we're going to have any chance. Excavator's been activated. Maybe people have a different target now. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. They took my bandana as well. Why? Do you want to get bat? Oh, what, the battery? Oh, that's a good point. Need to do that at some stage. Need to do that at some stage. Yeah. How are we going to do that? I reckon we quickly drop the leather and the cloth we've just picked up off at the base. We pick a hammer up. We do the recycle and grab that battery on the way back. That is assuming the cloth and that hasn't... not the cloth, the twig hasn't broken by now. Won't be there much longer with decay. Yeah, the problem is I'm going to end up having to build to get back up there, aren't I? Yeah, I'm going to have to build to get back up there, basically. Let's do that, chuck that out the way, and we'll take a building plan as well. Sod it. Does feel like a priority grab if it's still there. Yeah, you're probably right. We can do it on the way. I can drop the hammer and that. It doesn't matter. They cost so little to make that I'll just make another one. Only a short run? Well, yes, but I kind of want to do the run to the recycler as well. Rather than doing a run there and back and there and back. And I suppose it's relatively short, isn't it? Suppose it's relatively short. Okay, so the twig that I placed has fallen down. We need one of them. One of them. Cannot build in this... What? That's not the way I did it before. Great. No. Come on. Try that way. That's better. Yeah, this was very... Come on. Why won't you let me through? There we go. I can't see... Where was it again? There it is. Do we have space? Chuck the building plan. Battery's in good nick. Alright. Oh, blast. Oh, don't tell me I've just locked myself down here. Chat, I knew this wasn't going to go well. I can't place the bat. Oh, I'm stuck. I am actually stuck now. I knew I shouldn't have done this. What am I going to do? Can I actually place the battery and jump on that? No, I can't. I'm going to end up having to... I'm not going to be able to jump on this, am I? No, I'm going to end up having to F1 kill and come back. Right, bear with me, chat. Right. I knew this was going to turn into more of a drama. Building plan's still there, probably. I'll just craft another one just in case. Rude base, little bit, yeah, little bit. And better take some wood with us as well. That'll do. That'll do. Right. No, we're going to freeze and die of starvation. That's not ideal. It's all good. Happened a lot of other times. Well, yeah. You need it. Hey, Sergeant, how you doing? You need a ladder? Yeah, no, I don't have ladders at the moment. Whoa, minus 33? No, that's just deleting me. Oh, God. I knew I shouldn't have done that. I'm just going to die to the cold if I try that. Oh dear. Alright, we're going to have to wait and heal up for a bit. And hopefully we get a chance to get our kit back and actually finally go and recycle. Finally. I can't really take any more clothes with me, that's the thing, to that base. Because if I do, I'm just going to lose the clothes that are there. Not that they're anything dramatic, but it's like, I just don't have the space. I don't have a bag. It's a bit of a struggle when you're trying to move that amount of loot. Once again, sewing kits refusing to make themselves available. We are seriously cold. We are seriously cold. It's all good though. We'll get there. We will get there. We will get there. Come on. We need our health to improve here. Maybe if we top our water up. That should be better. Although we're still too cold. Need a building hammer too? No? There wasn't one on my body. There was definitely one on my body. Put clothes on to warm up and then put them back before leaving? Yeah. Although, we need the sun to come up because otherwise it's going to be too cold. It's going to be freezing, chat. Put down a furnace? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Which one was that guy that killed me? Shane. Right. Nights are really... yeah, no, this is like really, really cold. Outrageously cold. I mean, if I turn this back off again, what's it going to drop to? Minus 30? I've got... oh no, I did have clothes on, but... momentarily. Build a fire near the other base. I could do. Yeah, look at my health. My health is just getting deleted by that cold. Absolute deletion on the health. Can't even really out-heal it on the way there. I'd need like med syringes and be banging through them fairly constantly just to make it. We'll make it though. We'll get there. Shack and campfire near base. Yeah. Get halfway to the base and be turned into an AM icicle. Yes. Yeah, kind of. Need to waste some gear. Yeah, no, I really don't want to. Really don't want to. Because I need the cloth to, like, to recycle. And there's clothes on the on that body. And it's such a short distance as well. I think the sun's coming up. Let's see what the temperature is. It's going to be cold. Wow. Really? Oh, yeah, sod it. Sod it. Right. Oh, we need wood. We need wood. That should be enough. Should be enough. Yeah, we could pick up on the way back. True. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Right. We need to get in there. Pick up our kit. Get back out of the hole. I've just thought of another problem as well. Blast. Okay. We might have to go down into the core to pick something up here. Oh, bracelet, that's broken. Are we going to be able to do that? I might need a triangle. And then we go triangle that way. Yes. This is all breaking, chat. It's all breaking. Okay, so that's fine. We can get in and out of there. That's where we've got the problem, and that's where our body should be. Yep, that's where our body is. Okay. Right, I might actually need to craft another hammer. I didn't think about that. To pick the battery up, otherwise we're not going to be able to place something else. I think there was a furnace down here somewhere. Or was that the other base? I hope it wasn't the other base. Box. That's not going to be big enough, I don't think. Oh, having said that, a barrel would be, wouldn't it? Barrel would be fine. The barrel works perfectly well. Yeah. That's why I mentioned the hammer. Yeah, I get it. I get it now. I get it now. Come on. Right. Barrel should work perfectly. Right. Come on. Really? Floor triangle. You gonna let me place that or not? Probably not. Don't jump off the side of the base. Right, where's that battery? That's the battery. Seriously? There we go. Right. Battery can stay, that can go. The hammer can probably go. Put that kit on. Those trousers better. 8 cold. 4 cold. Yes. The gloves are the same. No, I'll probably keep the hide on just because it's... Okay. Those can all get recycled. We'll take that hammer with us just in case. And if we have to lose those 2 bits, fine. Or 3 bits or whatever it is. That's fine. That's fine. Right, now we need to hug the coast. An awful lot. I don't know if that was part of my like stuff I'd put down falling down, or if it was something else there, but either way, that base is falling down like crazy. Now's not the time. I don't have a weapon to defend myself, really. How is that base perched there like that? Binoculars, green cards. We're gonna have to get wet here, chat. And we're gonna have to go right under the side of that base. Oh, we are gonna be really cold here. Crud. Too cold, in fact. I might have just killed myself. I might have just murdered myself, I'm not sure. Magic and nonsense, that'd be my guess. Yeah. I need to get out of here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hurry. Oh, I'm still too deep. This is not ideal, chat. Not ideal at all. I can do it, yes. I can do it. It's just, it is kind of deleting my health at the moment. How much wood have I got? I've got enough wood. I might have to do a campfire. Might have to, I don't know. If we start to dry out, we should be alright. Are there barrels at the... I don't remember. At the fishing village? That's scary. Right underneath the nose of that base. Go, AM, go! Yep. I think I can see a barrel, so we should be able to warm up there, hopefully. We should be alright. Should be alright. Is that a mini-copter I can see? And here's where we find out there's no recycler here. Which is a very real possibility. In fact, it's looking like an absolute certainty. Yeah, we've made it and we're alive. I'm fairly sure there's no recycler here. Yep, there's no recycler. After all that. There's no recycler. I'm going to dry out for a sec, but recycler sometimes near water. Yeah, I'm fairly sure there isn't one here, Heidi, but I could be wrong. Fairly sure. Let me just heal up quick and we'll see. No strong fishing net with recycle on it. What a waste. Yeah, exactly. Recycler is sometimes on net in water. Yeah, we discovered that the other day. Yesterday, in fact. But yeah, there's no recycler back here that I can see. There is a boat. Classic fishing village music. Yes, Mitch. Nope, don't want to talk to him. Yeah, no, there's no recycler. What, buying and selling? There's nothing that I'm interested in, that's for sure. I literally just wanted a recycler. So I'll try this. I'll try it. So all we've got, chat, is to try this. Big fishing village place, 0 cycle. What? Yeah, exactly. The some maps they remove the recycler for some reason. Good chance that that's been raided or is a raid base. It's a base up on the hill as well, which is not cool. You can do the mission for the shotgun. Or grab the boat. Yeah, could do. Could do. I'm actually just thinking of running it in and trying a recycle at the local. There's another base there, yep. This is... Oh, look at that base overlooking the damn supermarket. Look at that. I know this is a bit of a Hail Mary, guys. It might work. It might just get me murdered. Oh, there's bases either side. An even bigger one on the right. And they're going to have line of sight on the recycler. Line of sight on it. I can't even hide behind that. Oh, actually I can. I can. It's not ominous at all. No, it's not. Dun. Base almost looks like a monument. Yeah, it does. Someone comes, you can come jump down in the cave and hide in there. Yeah, could do. Could do. Well, I imagine they'd know where to look. I imagine they'd know where to look. I don't actually know what this stuff actually recycles for. How does the plate do? Oh, that's not much at all. That's way less than I thought it would be. Why do these bases look a lot like Barad-dûr? Well, they are quite imposing looking, yeah. Quite imposing. Not seeing anyone around, like, on top of it or anything like that. Just kind of a nice to have. I reckon we might hit 100 high qual here. I reckon we might. Don't mind me, I'm just recycling. Don't mind me at all. Keep at least one scoop. Oh, I've got. Don't worry, I've kept a diving kit, a full diving kit, Mitch. Kept a full kit. We don't need blades anymore, really. Doesn't look like we're going to quite hit 100 high qual, but still, serious amount, chat. Serious amount. I thought the scuba tanks went for more than this, but maybe not. I will say that that is just about the biggest recycle I've ever done. You know? Quite simply, the largest recycle. Great amount of... Yeah, I know. 78 high qual. It's kind of insane. I can't believe those guys didn't decide to recycle that. For what? 2 minutes to actually run it through the recycler? Just have to try and get this home. Please get... Oh, tugboat, tugboat, tugboat. They are pulling up at the fishing village. I thought they only released metal fragments. I usually throw them away. I never throw them away for that reason, Mitch. I know that they get high qual. What are they doing? Are they refueling or something? If they've got a tugboat, I don't really want them to spot me. Oh, they are coming this way. They are coming this way. I kind of wish I had a rock to hide behind now. Just run. I might go uphill. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. Yikes. That's a giant plate of yikes, chat. One extra large helping of run like hell. Oh, they're up on the hill. That's not suspicious at all. That's pretty suspicious, chat. I'm going to die, unfortunately. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm going to bleed to death. There's nothing I can do. I haven't got any cloth or anything. Maybe we get back up because we've got pretty good food and hydration. Maybe we get back up? Weird that they would be suddenly so targeted on me. Just walk away. Come on, you don't need to come back this direction. Why were they so heavily targeted on me? Crawl away from me, drop those things. They'll see me on the way back, yeah. Yeah, they are looking for me. Kill... what? Okay. That's kind of suspicious. Why have I not got the option to... Normally there's the option to report somebody. Why are they not showing up at all there? That's kind of weird. You bled out, so no name. That's kind of stupid, though, isn't it? I mean, I figured that if you bleed out, no, that's if you bleed out, I mean, they've still done damage to you. You should get, you know, a name and stuff on them. That was like what I thought, anyway. Sod it. We're going highly fashionable, chat. Highly fashionable. What else? Head wrap. Yep, that'll do. And... stupid, yeah. It's quite a lot of unfortunate in one go, yeah. Quite a lot. There's no point taking that SMG, it's just going to be rubbish against them. Could go crossbow, maybe it does something. Maybe. We don't have a whole lot of health at the moment though, so we kind of need to heal up. Yeah, I don't get why those guys just suddenly targeted on me. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Let's heal up fully. Maybe we get our high qual back. Let's be honest, that's really what we want. What about scrub run? What do you mean by scrub run, dude? It's not a term I've come across in Rust before. Not a term I'm familiar with. Right. Okay. Let's try and get that kit back. Scuba run. Right, okay. Yeah, it's definitely something I want to do again. Definitely. No, it's all good, Dave. No, it's definitely something I want to do more. I need to learn. I haven't had a chance to fight a shark yet either. Yeah, no, that would be really good actually. Right. That isn't one of them, I don't think. What is he doing? Let's hope they moved on to... No, to get the gear. Oh, right. Oh, I see what you mean, actually. Could scuba over there. Could scuba my way round, yeah. Wouldn't it be too cold, though? I would have thought I would have frozen. There's some very odd stuff going on here, chat. Very, very odd. Wait, where did that come from? I swear that wasn't there before. It's like the world's smallest raid base. Don't like this about it's always after you. Well, yeah. I don't want to be the paranoid one, but sometimes they are out to get you. Right. Let's hope they haven't found the high qual. If they haven't found my body at all, that would be ideal. Problem is, I suppose, if they find my body, they're going to know I've dropped stuff. Instead of crossing the bay in the water this time, I'm going to work my way around the outside. I don't know where that guy's gone. Polar bear over there. Not seeing anybody. That is a very, very interesting base that's completely sealed. Interesting. Maybe they did just completely lose me. I'd be surprised if they did. It's alright, Mr. Zega's tentacles rather can they can be crossed and left like that for a bit. Yeah, to be honest, I probably should have just done that, Heidi. I should have probably used my map cover to protect the loot a bit, maybe, but maybe they didn't find it. Nope, they found me. Damn. Oh no, they didn't. They didn't. Okay. Where did my body go? Wait, they took the large battery? Of all the things, they took the large battery and left the metal. What? Okay. Not a whole lot of sense has been going on here, chat, but you know, I'll take it. Sod it. 1000 metal, 71 high qual. $71 high qual is a victory in itself. I'll take it. I will definitely take it. Strange that those guys were W keying me like that, but they were very, very determined to kill me. And they chased me all the way, basically back to my base. Strange. Very strange. They might still be on this hillside to my right. And I'm also kind of wary about the cliffs over my base. A little bit wary, you know. Last scene was just the other side, the left-hand side of that tree. And he kind of vanished from there. Kind of vanished. I'm not seeing anything. All right. All right. Odd, but you know, we'll take it. Ah. Right, guys, that was quite a run. We've got a lot of stuff to recycle, in theory. A lot of stuff, but 77 high qual in total. That's pretty insane, I think. Pretty insane. Yeah, that leaves us in a good spot. Finally secured the loot, yes. Yeah, no, it was quite something. I'll agree with that. And thank you, guys. Thank you. All the support goes a hugely long way. I haven't actually checked what we're at the moment, but we are so close to the 600 subscriber mark, and that's pretty cool, I think. And now breathe again, please. Yeah, no, there wasn't a whole lot of breathing going on there. But yeah, no, that was a good way of finishing this one, I think, tonight, because it is 9:45. I've got work tomorrow. Big sad on my part, but you know. So yes, thank you so much for all the support recently, guys. All the support recently has been insane. I was going to go into a little bit more detail about what the donations and stuff. Oh, 598. Okay. I was going to go into a bit of detail tonight about what the donations and stuff have been going towards, but I'll leave that for another time. So thank you so much for all of that. I will hopefully see you again soon. I'm going to leave you with the channel members, and I'll see you next week, hopefully. Thank you so much, guys. Have a good rest of your weekend. Take care. Cheers for now.